welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Plus with Requiem of Man. First of all, I must start out by saying thank you so much for the redemption of the... But seriously, so if the bunnies missed the part right before this, we were just talking about how complicated bathroom equipment is, and all I have to say is, did the toilet have wheels? Okay, let's get back to it. So thank you so much for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, bunnies, Raven is back. So she's back, and I guess as some of the bunnies are getting on in, I do want to kind of show you something that she got for me. That's right, I'm currently showing off and flaunting the stuffs. Take a look at this. Bam. Oh, is it green? Oh my god, it's green. Is that how that works? Yeah, okay, so the green parts are picking up on the green screen, but this apparently she got me like a Stein. She got me a Stein. I recognize this flag in the middle. I think that is Germany, but I'm not too sure about the ones on the side. Do any of the bunnies know the blue and the white there? Is that the Bavarian flag? Is that what that is? Yeah. Raven stopped over at Frankfurt and she was able to grab this, and now she said that I got a drink out of this. She even brought honey from France. My god. Now that is a heckin' nice coffee cup. I just want to show off the size here. It's pretty amazing. Hey, Authentic, good to see ya. High five. Happy Tuesday, bunnies. Happy Tuesday. The middle one is the Bavarian. Oh, thank you. See, you know what? I feel like the Bunny League in a way is the real Chat GPT just without the GPT. Does that make sense? Like, we have an international group here coming together for God knows what to talk about food and the incredible complexity of choosing a toilet. So, so many appliances out there, my goodness. A remote control and a steering app? What is that? That's terrifying. So, hence the crown. My gosh. But yeah, just for the bunnies that might be showing up right now, can you not show my eyes so that the camera will focus? Well, maybe it's not focusing too well, but oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that crazy? So it's mirrored on the opposite side, but my gosh, it's pretty hefty for sure. It's really, really something. It's such good honey. She also brought me a few other things. She loves pens, so she brought me a baguette. I love bread. It's a baguette pen. Isn't that nuts? Take a look at that. Pop. It's like have you ever seen those spy movies where they've got like, something hidden inside of something else? This is like the non-violent version, right? So I don't have an injection pen. I don't have a blade. I don't have a remote control steering toilet or anything so high tech, but I do have a writing baguette. If they say the pen is mightier than the baguette, well, A, they'd be wrong, but you know what? This is the next best thing, yeah? Looks like a Bavarian Laugenstange. Laugenstange. What is that? I'm guessing is it for a specific purpose? Is that what that is? You never know when you might need to remotely flush your toilet. I know, seriously, what is this? My goodness. And don't worry, we'll get started. But I got two other pens out here. So she's got this one. Do any of the bunnies know this? It's Chateau de Bourbon L'Archambault. I'm probably butchering that, but she was able to stop by a castle, and so that's out there. So if any of you bunnies know where that is, she said she really enjoyed that one. That's really awesome. And then last but not least, this is great. This is probably my favorite pen. Look at this little guy. I mean, the practical... Is that gonna focus there? No, it sees my eyes, that's why. Does that work? Okay, let me just move it around. You got it? Got it, camera? There we go. Look at this little guy. He's like, I think it's a groundhog. And they've got... This one looks especially mischievous. I don't know if it'll focus on that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Please, focus. There we go. Yeah. Come on, get his face. He's super mischievous. He looks like he just took a baguette from a French person, and right now the French person is still searching for it to this day. It's pretty... It's pretty epic, yeah? Really, really cool. I didn't expect a pen. Neither did I. Perfect those who like to chew on pens. Oh, with the bread, yeah? Picture of a Laugenstein here. Oh, thank you so much. My gosh, already on the tangents from day one. There it is. Verifying you are human. This may take a few seconds. Okay. Well, as long as I can... So apparently for the bunnies that are not aware, I'm verifying that I'm human. Good thing that I did it. Laugenstange. Oh my gosh, it's a straight pretzel. My gosh, now I'm all about this. So this is... Oh, wow. So for the bunnies that are unaware, I love soft pretzels. I absolutely adore soft pretzels. So apparently this is that why it's so large? So I can do something like this? Is it so I can do this? So if I've got my, I don't know, my pretzel accoutrement, and I grab my, pretend it's a straight Laugenstange, right? Then I like dip it. Is that what it is for like fondue or something? It's a, oh, that's a Bavarian Mermeltier. I'm so sorry to the international community at large. I'm pretty sure that you can forgive me for my pronunciation or lack thereof, but that's so cool. So I'm guessing this is the Mermeltier, and then the pretzel that's straight is the Laugenstange. Is that right? Okay, I'm gonna put these away now so we can get started, but thank you so much for humoring me. All right, here we are. Well, welcome to XCOM 2 Long War, the Chosen Gem Plus with Requiem of Man. We have done quite a lot. We've actually been able to unlock Liberation 4. So that's going to be really, really, really potent because... Oh. Oh, it's an arm. Oh. Raven... Okay, one more tangent. So Raven says the little creature that we have is not a groundhog, but it's instead this, a marmot. Freaking adorable is what it is. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Mermeltier picture. Oh man, we've okay, one more tangent. Let me just be right back here. So Mermelt. Oh my gosh. I don't understand why they've got all of these cute little marmots here. Oh, got you. Oh my god, look at his face. That is the face of a Mermeltier that knows. He knows something. This guy... Oh, am I not showing anything? There we go. That is the picture of a Mermeltier who knows. I think I may have said something. He heard my pronunciation and he's looking at me just like this right now. And now I feel... I don't know. I feel like when you've taken a test and your parents are really disappointed. That's exactly how I feel right now. Butchering words is totally fine with bunnies as long as you don't play whack-a-mole. Well, I ain't gonna whack-a-mole with the Mermeltier, let me tell you that. Okay, so the Laugenstange is probably the mug type device, and the Mermeltier is La Marmot. Hey, Gothic, good to see you. I swear we're talking about XCOM. Not remote control high-tech toilets, or ones with wheels that can steer, or pens, or baguettes, or anything like that. Raven robbed the whole Bavarian gift shop for you. Wow, see, that's true love right there. That's true love. Glad she made it home safe. Me too. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I missed her a lot. I'm super glad that she's back. Like, I really am. Just opened the stream, saw a random cute animal. That's the kind of content we're looking for here. Isn't that the truth? But, okay, I promised like 3 times now, so I will get back to XCOM. So, thank you so much for humoring me, bunnies. All right, so we did quite a lot. We unlocked a lot of classes, and I gotta say that we've even opened the doors for Liberation 4. Now, typically I wait a little bit longer, and when I say a little bit longer, I mean like a full in-game year before we can tackle a regional HQ, and it's catastrophic, really. But since we're playing Requiem, and since we've got the opportunity, I think we should push with Liberation 4 as soon as possible. That having been said, I've kind of advanced time a little bit, just so that we can actually get things in motion. So when we jump in today, we're actually going to be able to do some stuff. So let me show you what I've done, and we can make a decision together, and then we'll head out, okay? So right now, if we take a look, you can see that we've got some wounded. We had a rescue attempt from one of our resistance ring ops, and Jane Kelly got severely injured, but honestly, Aspirant Tedster saved the heck out of all of us, and it was an absolutely incredible opportunity to advance our bunnies in terms of long-range firepower and everything like that. So we've actually been able to now unlock 2 brand new classes in the form of the Combat Medic and the Shredder. So that allows us to get 2 new bunnies. So let's start with that, because that's pretty darn awesome. I've heard a lot about these classes. I hear they're very, very, very fun. So I'm very excited about that. Let me just go ahead and close out the marmot here. And we're going to go ahead and, oh, actually, let me make sure I get the name in as well. So we've got 2 new bunnies. We've got Mr. RDRT from Portugal. So our new shredder is going to be Mr. RDRT. I wanted to wait until the bunnies were together before we added new bunnies so that everyone is here to kind of celebrate in their amazingness. So Mr. RDRT is back online, and we've got the Great Master Shredder, right? So have you ever seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I expect this guy to be an absolute source of wisdom and incredible kung fu. So I know. Was it really kung fu, HB? No, probably not. But I'm sure it was some kind of martial arts prowess that totally blows my socks off, yeah? Back to business, that's right. Reshi just dropped a new class a couple of days this... Oh, really, Alexa time? Well, holy moly. I'm gonna have to add that in the future. If someone could remind me on Discord, that'd be amazing, so that I can actually remember. High five. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, Sven, good to see you. We just started. Just a quick FYI, as that is a local animal here. Groundhog is synonym for marmot. Oh! That's some learning for me. Thank you, Savex. I had no idea groundhog is a marmot. That is crazy. Thank you. I keep hearing Gong Fu and thinking it's going to serve some serious tea. Wouldn't that be Gong Fu Cha? Anyway, let's go ahead and remove the helmet for Mr. RDRT. I'm sure he's as serious as he looks. Take a look at that. So what's the deal with the Great Master Shredder, Mr. RDRT? We've got shredders known for their mastery in close quarters combat, employ a lethal combination of a shotgun, a sword, and the unique ability to unleash devastating acid attacks. Wait, what? Okay, that was... Oh, like, I was gonna say that's unexpected, but I mean, they are a shredder and acid does melt away armor, so that does make sense. Although I have to... If I'm perfectly honest, I did not expect that sentence to end that way, because if a guy comes at me with a shotgun, the last thing I'd expect for him is to splash a glass of acid in my face. So that's pretty terrifying, actually. With their arsenal, they effortlessly dispatch heavily armored adversaries, swiftly closing the gap and melting through their defenses with corrosive precision. Oh my god, who had wrote this? They're so good at writing, my god. Amazing. Hey, Smeeble, high five. Evil Bill, high five. It's more like Gong Show. we're gonna give him all the ding, right? So pretty epic. He's got acid slash, a dashing melee with his sword that shreds 2 armor and applies acid burning. We've got Acid Fang, a non-turn ending melee attack against enemies that shreds 2 armor and applies acid burn. Oh wow, I'm noticing a trend here. An Acid Slug. Oh, it's not even slug shot. A special shotgun attack that negates long-range penalties, shreds 2 armor, and applies acid burning. This is awesome. Caustic Whirlwind. Dash to an area and make a melee attack against all nearby enemies, applying acid burning. Wow. Holy moly, that's terrifying, yeah? 2 ammo. Yeah, but I mean, let me tell you, you got a hunting shotgun, you probably got a decent-sized magazine, right? So pretty terrifying, I must say. Now, against Andromedans, maybe not, but, you know, I mean, still nasty to get blasted in the chest with a shotgun, right? And then, of course, we've also added the Combat Medic. So next up is actually Pajaro Feliz. So we just need to make sure that Pajaro is marked as active. There we go. So he's now active, and hopefully is going to keep Pajaro nice and safe and sound. I will admit that just as much as I am usually a little bit terrified whenever Tedster shows up, not because Tedster's not amazing or a god of the battlefield, but mostly because I tend to... Oops, that's a typo there. I tend to maybe get them killed quite regularly. So I'm kind of hoping that these new classes are going to be just what the Bunny Doctor ordered in order to keep things on the straight and narrow. So we've got Argentina here. We're going to go ahead and mark up the appropriate language right here. And then we're going to go ahead and pop over and pop off that helmet so that Pajaro can get popped off on Advent. Looking very nice, Pajaro. I like what you're bringing. So what does the Combat Medic bring to the table? Shredder's a great class. Mine tend to spend some time in the infirmary until they get Whirlwind, but that's because I'm a bit reckless. Ooh. If you're a bit reckless, what does that make me? What? We're so screwed. Okay, you know what? Everything's going to be fine, bunnies. Everything's going to be fine. You'll see. Combat. Well, that's why we got a Combat Medic, right? That's why we got a Combat Medic. I'm sure it's going to keep us on totally safe. Combat Medics keep their teammates alive and totally safe by healing them or saving them from terrible positioning. Okay, don't have to call me out just like that, game. Wow, while nobody needs to be healed, they can use their shotgun and ripjack to take care of enemies. Well, let's forget about the terrible positioning part. I don't know where that came from. I didn't write that. And look, there's even a typo in it. It's missing an I. My gosh. I mean, obviously, they don't know who they're talking to. It's not like I ever have terrible positioning. All right, let's not look at that anymore. Low profile makes partial cover count as full. Nice, so we can go wherever he's needed and dish out the hurt. We got ripjack slash. We've got grapple. So kind of skirmisher with a shotgun so far. And we've got paramedic as the norm. That's excellent. So free med kit, extra charges, and we can dash and heal. That's pretty epic, yeah? I see that I am Skippy the Destroyer. Nice. That's right. That's right. Pajado needs a master PCS speed, though. True. True. He does have 13 mobility on someone with a shotgun. We're going to be relying heavily on grapple expert, etc. But pretty epic. I cannot wait to try these out. So those are 2 brand new bunnies. And now our roster is 30 active bunnies strong. That is insane. So speaking of brand new bunnies, we're going to want to head over to the GTS because guess what? I was able to start officer training. So I just threw Redlegs in there 1 in-game day ago, and he's starting off as our very first officer. So he's a commando, and it actually states in the description or implies heavily that, you know, they tend to be targets of being an officer or something like that. So he's kind of like a guy with a skirmisher with officer abilities. Now, we have 1 more rookie right now, and I'm a little bit torn. We've got a lot of shooters. I mean, we've got a lot of shooters. Never have I had so many shooters at this stage in the game. We're in the middle of May, right? Usually I'll come out with maybe like 2 sharpshooters, specifically sharpshooter classes by this time, and I'm still trying to desperately grab and level up some other ones. But now we've got an aspirant, we've got a reaper, we've got the fusilier, we've got the bounty hunter, you name it. We've got tons and tons of long-range firepower. But look at this rookie. His aim is 70. That's really, really good. And he's got 14 mobility. He's got 11 dodge. So, okay, awesome. Now, we've got some choices, though, because I normally would use that and say, I want this bunny to be a shooter. But at the same time, we also are missing a recon. So I was kind of thinking, okay, what's in the middle of that? We can either go with recon because we basically have 1 shinobi, that's it. Or we can go ahead with like a gunner because we've got people with cannons. We've got a lot of bunnies with cannons, but they do more utility things. The gunner's just straight DPS, cyclic fire, etc. And usually you want, as far as I can tell, higher aim for those that become a gunner because they typically have less aim growth than, let's say, a sharpshooter. So right now I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and toss up a poll because I'm kind of in the middle between those 2. If you want to involve yourself with a poll, you can hit 1 or 2 in Twitch or YouTube chat and that'll tally up. So choice number 1 would be to make a gunner, which would be pretty darn great, or we could make a recon. Now it doesn't mean it's wasted. The aim isn't wasted because there's always lead by example. So we can make a recon officer who's able to give anyone who has less aim than them a little bit of a buff and help them out so they're more consistent in combat and they're able to dish out the hurt, right? So it's up to the bunnies. I'm going to leave that up for about a minute or so, catch up with the bunny chat, and then I will check on the poll. So feel free to get in on that one, right? Yeah, we need a PCS speed for sure with Pajado. He's got 13 mobility. He's got a shotgun. That's going to be nuts. I'm hoping that the grapple's going to help him out, or maybe we lean heavily into the ripjack so that we can actually like zip around the battlefield and use the enemy as a grapple. But man, that's going to be an interesting one to find out. I got 10 seconds of eye contact before he wandered away pretending he's invisible. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see ya. High five. I hope that Mr. Tuxedo Cat comes back very, very soon. And happy Tuesday. Yeah, happy Tuesday. I bet on we get a better recon noob later anyway. Very, very true. Okay, so bunnies, now that I'm looking at it, let's go and wrap things up. It looks like we got a 2-to-1 ratio leaning towards getting a gunner. So let's go in and finish up the poll. Thank you for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. And we're going to start a gunner here. It's going to take them 10 days to get online. So very, very cool. Now in the background, I spent some supply and I started a hazmat vest project right here. And if we go out into the world, we've been infiltrating with multiple teams. Now, mind you, the Avatar project has been revealed and has even increased a couple of pips. And in the background, we've got an extract VIP mission available in order to get a marksman. I think we started that one together. And then we've got jailbreak We actually need resistance personnel desperately out here, so that's going to be really nice to undertake. And then we got smash and grab because we are very low on supply. We've got 7. So I'm going to start with this one. This is the one where you've got to go ahead and tag some crates and, you know, do the whole race to 12 crates thing. But I'm thinking with our team, I think we got a team of 5 on this one that's assigned. I'm hoping that as soon as we wrap up these missions, we're going to get all the bunnies together and then we can send off a crack team after all of the promotions that undoubtedly we're going to get and send them to Lib 4, and we'll just prep that charge all the way in to the regional HQ. Because right now it's May 12th. This is honestly the earliest that we'll be tackling a tower. I've seen it go poorly and I've seen it go well. So who knows? Cross your fingers.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area.
All right, let's go in and zip out.
To take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
So it looks like the very first crate's right on the border. This is the border right here, and we're starting right in the pocket, so moving straight through the apartment isn't a bad approach. And this is the type of mission where we can kind of take our time until we decide to let loose, right? So let's just break ourselves over to the nearest wall. We got Big Tony as our survivalist with a hunter's rifle. We've got Kinnison, our only Viper, out here. So they're more of the, like the, what was it called? Smash, sit and grab, tongue grab, bind and crush. I was going to say sit and bind or something like that. Anyway, so he's more of the I'm gonna disable the enemy type of thing. We've got Spike Lobster, our only infantry with focus, so they get that guaranteed impact on the first reactive shot. We've got Mac out here, the incredible gunslinger with fanning the hammer, so that's really, really strong. 3 hits to the same. And we got Grandpapa Dets as our bit user. Now, I got really confused and thought of Grandpapa Dets as more of a gremlin user, but he doesn't have scouting protocol, and it's because he's using a bit. So that's something to keep in mind, and let us go. This mission is going to be tongued. Bluey. Actually, I think Bluey is our Viper Marauder, right? They're more of the shooty-shooty. So, doesn't seem like anyone's right on top of us, so I've got half a mind to actually go up, right? So let's see, let's get up with Big Tony, and we'll get up there with our Overlord. We'll get up there with Grandpapa Dance, and then for Mac, oh, did we break a we gently and quietly broke that window. I'm sure we made only a little bit of a peep, not a whole bunch. There's a door out this way. Let's get Mac to dash into the corner. We're currently all concealed. I got a great bit collection for my Accu drill. That's the way. That's our debts. That's our debts, yeah? Sadly, I can't use them here. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. I'm sure in spirit, we'll keep that in mind, and you'll absolutely devastate everyone because of it, right? That's how I see it. The Marauder is Bluey most of the time, but I'm with Debs. It's dang hard to keep track of all the snaky snooze. That's right. The snaky snooze. That's right. You got it. Okay, so far, we've got our first potential contact right at that first crate. We got to keep an eye out for where the other crates might be. We'll get Big Tony here on high cover, and he's going to give us that nice long lane of sight up in the apartment. And we'll get Grandpapa Dets to go over to the next room, and he's going to get the opposite corner, right next to the door that we're totally not going to check because I don't worry about Grandpapa Dets at all. Oh boy, it's fine. I'm really concerned the skunk's hanging out all night. I have a Pepe Le Pew. Oh, are you concerned for the Tuxedo Cat, or you're just concerned because Pepe Le Pew might be out there? Let's be real. Pepe Le Pew kind of went after all the girls pretty aggressively, and that is a concern for sure. But you know what? It's all right. It's all right. I think if Pepe Le Pew's out there, it's, you know, you got this on lockdown. I have a feeling, right? There we go. So we've got our Overwatch, and then finally we've got our Gunslingers going to stick to the front line with La Snakey Snow, the Viper. Overwatch with a pistol, Overwatch with the laser Viper rifle. So it seems like they might be over to the right of the first crate. Still haven't identified the potential locations of the other ones. We've got one crate right here. I really have very, very low lanes or low lines of sight. That's not quite what I mean to say, but I've got very short range on our intel on what's happening out here. Let's go ahead and jump in with our Viper. Still no contact. We'll get Mac to cross let's say, into mid right here and watch over our Sneaky Snoo. Whichever's best for the playthrough. Bad line of sight? I don't know if it's like a line of sight thing so much as the... how far away the line of sight... No, yeah, because we have line of sight technically like way out here, right? But we just can't see that far. It's kind of what I'm getting at, yeah. If your tuxedo cat turns out to in fact be a skunk, I doubt your vision. I'd advise to buy glasses urgently. Always a paragon of caution. I love it. I love it. I'm not sure what to do about the skunk without having another very bad month. Oh, you know, I have not really dealt with skunks too much, so I can't really say. There we go. So that's going to hang out there for a moment, and we will keep Big Tony right up top. Here we go. Overwatch and hold. So probably past the Wambulance out here. Is that right? So far we see 2 crates. There's the one identified. There's one right behind it. Now I know Dex has a longer sight lane, I suppose. It's this eagle eye. Passively, oh, sight radius. There we go. So he's got a longer sight radius. Let's get our Viper to tuck up on the right side. Can we get a glimpse of any sort of hostile contact? Negative, but we do identify another crate. So we've identified 3 potential crates. We've got to get 4. Still don't see the other ones yet. So let's just go into Overwatch here. We'll go and get Spike. And we might as well break... I'm actually going to get Spike right out to this little dock on the left here. 30 plus years since the last I had a dog that got skunked. I can still remember the smell. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. And we'll get Death to tuck up the Hoff. We've got Mac, and we're going to break all the way to the right for Mac. And as much as I hate to do it, I almost feel like we should probably get Big Tony out of here as well, because his range isn't unlimited, that's for sure. So off we go. I'm a dwarf and I have something long, wondering what that may be. Must be your Overlord gun, right? Okay, what do we got? Need upgraded Mark 1 eyeballs. Yes, yes. Always can use the upgrade. All right, so I suppose we shall tuck up with Spike on the edge of the truck. We might get contact now because he's probably... Nothing, really? Okay, that is surprising. That's really surprising. I don't know what to think about that. I mean, I guess let's lock down this alleyway right here and sort of consume some ground. Oh my, okay, so we got a flanked position here for debt. So let's actually get in a spot where we can protect Deaths, because he did a dash into that position, and we'll get right back here with Mac. Overwatch, Overwatch. And we will also position Big Tony appropriately. Hang tight. Overwatch and Overwatch. Incoming. Identify contact on the right side, and they're pulling away. So we got a little bit more time to reposition. That's great. See? Not terrible positioning like the description implies. My goodness. So we got 1 crate, 2 crate, 3 crate, 4 crate, 5 crate identified. That's all we need, technically. But obviously, we're kind of... I'm a greedy little bunny, so, you know, I got to keep that in mind, too. So let's actually... Let's tuck up for a moment. Any new contact? No new contact. We're going to go into Overwatch for that focus. We'll get Death to bring himself on over to the right side. I mean, he's potentially outflanked here. We've got contact on the enemy there. He could spray, but let's hold. And we are going to... I guess I'm going to go ahead and dash right in. And then we got Mac.
Good copy. Moving on target.
We'll get Mac on over. Overwatch with a laser pistol. And then we got Big Tony, who... I mean, honestly, he's got to be close enough for his hunter's rifle. So let's tuck all the way into full out here. And then I think I'm going to run mid with our Viper, who can kind of move around this region and then grab these crates as needed. I don't want to stray too far from these crates, but I do want to be close enough that I can assist. So I think I'm going to be, let's say, right here on the full, if they push hard. And Overwatch. This is always my least favorite type of mission. I play too defensively. Believe me, this is the mission I've gotten more bunnies killed on this type than any other, I think. So I need to be really, well, not greedy. So I need to be more like you, Rhubarb. Hey, Sistor, good to see you. High five, happy Tuesday. Reminds me of Mac from Predator. Oh, Actually, I didn't see Predator, but you say Mac, that makes me feel pretty good, yeah. Hey, Big Tony, thank you so much for the cheers. I really appreciate it. High five, man. Thank you so much. What a nice way to start, yeah. Let's go and take a look at the crates. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 identified. So a little over half. That's great news already. So let's go ahead and think about it as we've got an open flank right here. Oh, 8. Make that 8. We got an open flank on the left, and we're going to orient the battlefield this way. So this is the very narrow, I guess, like it's super wide if we think about the map this way, but very, very short in this direction. Wide and short. That's how we're going to have it. So if we were to start 86 on the Viper, we got a sectoid 86. We got the Pathfinder. Can definitely punch through that guy. That's pretty awesome. And that's for dead. So we got Mac. He's got Fan the Hammer. He also has the rapid targeting, which is going to be huge. 99 on the sectoid. That's intense. Advent, Pathfinder, or the sectoid. I would say if we can get rid of the Pathfinder, that'd be great. I'm going to go ahead and rapid target the Pathfinder. Seems like we can't get a rapid target on the Viper, so I will settle for the Pathfinder. Wide and short. Yes, that's exactly what this map is like right now. We can Fan the Hammer and hit the sectoid, and then Overwatch with our Overlord. So I'm going to go in and Overwatch concealed with Grandpapa Deaths. And for the Viper, if we were to... I'm going to hold just because he's got the tongue grab and slither. For Spike Lobster, I mean, if he goes into Overwatch, that's going to be great. So we're probably going to reveal ourselves anyway. I'm going to go ahead and mark the supply. Actually, no, I'm not going to. I'm going to Overwatch from here. We've got Mac, and then we've got Big Tony. Big Tony's got a shot that's 100 on the Viper. That's great. I almost prioritize the Viper over anything else. I'm going to say this one is mine for Big Tony, and maybe we'll open with Big Tony instead. So, shot on, 100. Send it. Nice! And Big Tony just bodies the heck out of that Viper, and down he goes in one fell swoop. Incoming shots from Kinnison. Nice hit and good finish for Grandpapa Deaths. We got that Pathfinder out there. He's the one that is currently marked. My God, that is terrifying damage. Fan Hammer, send it. 86. Dump that guy. Enemy down.
Target neutralized.
And we go quiet. My God. This team is on fire right now. Holy moly. That is insane. All right, nab that supply. We got to get the heck out of Dodge. Let's do it. Obviously, that was a little bit loud. I love the giant can magazine on the 3-shot sniper. Oh, my God. And he's got a huge rifle, bunnies. He's got a huge rifle, if I might say so. Let's go in and slither up. We're going to get increased defense, but more importantly in this case, +4 mobility, allowing us to mark new supplies and go into Overwatch all at the same time. Pretty amazing. Oh, look. Mac just got run and gun. Why is that? Oh, because he fanned the hammer. Interesting. He can go into Overwatch again. Oh my God. What a beast. So Mac can go into Overwatch and dump 3 shots into a non-bunny's chest. My gosh. Incoming Advent mech. We got a Viper. We got a Sectoid. Death saw them before they could see us because Death says Eagle Eye, allowing Death to engage the enemy and get intel before we get into trouble, right? So 84% on a Viper, that's pretty nice. What if we improve that situation just a little bit, right? So if we get Mac and we actually maybe tuck up maybe to half right here. Granted, we could grab this. I guess, well, I guess we can't really lock him because if we were able to do that, we need the sight radius to do it. So maybe we just send it with Deaths and hope we can hit this guy. Here we go. Here comes Deaths. Oh, that's pretty good. Looks like we aggroed him. All right, incoming. Oh, it's an Abjurer. Oh, and then Death shoots again and shreds the Abjurer's only armor. That is incredible job. What an incredible job by Death. Let's see, we've got the standard shot. We've got 99 on the pistol. Hold right here. We've got Big Tony. He's got high cover and then a shot on the Viper. Let's see if we can't seal the deal. Big Tony's got the line, 75. Yeah, send that. Enemy. Oh, that's a graze. He's got one. It's all right. Got our Viper. We've got Spike, and then we've got Mac. All right, fair enough. Well, let's see. We can't really grab anyone from here. We did already get that crate. We could fall back. Don't do that. We could push forward, but that's probably not a good idea. We got to give them that crate. Got to be safe here. And we've got Overwatch. Yeah, let's get up to high cover. I don't think we can lock down that mech is the problem that I'm seeing right now. The arc pulsar I forget. Do we have the ability? Your arc thrower now damages mechanical enemies and reduces their defense against hacking attempts. Well, I mean, that ain't bad. Sure. How much does it damage them? Immune? Immune? Well, that wasn't good. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. All right, well, let's see what we can do. I'd really like to drop off that last bit off the Viper just so we can get guns off the field at the very least. 87 on the Sectoid Abjurer, and we got a 59. Oh, gosh darn it. 59 out there. Is anyone in danger? Anybody in danger? We've got fire the pistol. I mean, that's not going to finish the target. That's 66. I mean, take it. Come on, Mac. Went high. Gosh darn it. Okay. And then this is our last opportunity. We could poison, but it's a Viper, so that doesn't make me feel too good about that. 87 is looking really good versus the 1 point. What can this guy do, actually? I never really thought about it. Bind and crush, poison, spit. Poison's not great versus heal, etc., etc. Melee, vulnerability, and fortress. Zombies. I still feel like getting rid of the Viper is going to be better for us. I'm going to try that 59. Send it. Nice! There it is, and the Viper's down. High five. Guns off the field. Abjurer will probably heal the Viper. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, so they're going to get 2 crates from us, but the war's not over. That mech is going to be a serious issue for sure. I don't know what kind of horrible, horrible devastation he's going to wreak on us, so hopefully it's not going to be too bad and we can still respond right afterwards. So cross your fingers, because he is basically unchallenged in this case. I do like that Dex was able to shred armor, though. That's a real plus. There's another crate. All right, Overwatch for the Abjurer, and here's the main threat. The mech. Ooh, horrible crit. 7 damage straight into Spike Lobster. Spike still has 3. That is really, really nasty. Let's see. We've got the Plasma Blaster. We've got the AP Grenade. Might as well send it for Dex. But first, let's go ahead and start with a holo target. That's going to increase damage on the Advent mech because of the perks that Mac has. And then Dex is going to dish out the juice for the Mac attack. 94 in the Advent hacker mech in this mod. Oh, God. I don't know about Advent hacking our mechs, but I mean, we can definitely dish out a little hurt. Here we go. 100. All right. Nice ding. We've got Big Tony. Let's get reloaded and send a guaranteed hit. It's just a matter of how hard that it hits. Big Tony. All right, 2. Oh my gosh, he's got 1. God's looking pretty regular around here at the moment. Now, we do need to pull our inventory back. I guess what we could do... Can we tongue pull? Okay, look at this. We can do this. If we tongue pull, that doesn't trigger Overwatch, I don't think, right? So tongue pull first. Nice. And shot on. Send it. High five! There it is. Wow, that is pretty awesome. I'm all about that. Okay, well, you know what? Shift left. Overwatch. Incoming. Got the Abjurer out there, right? He's moving. Dex. Oh my god. He's not moving. Wow, so Dex finished off that Abjurer. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, let's take stock because that was all a little bit much in a short period of time. We're able to get 2 crates. They got 2. They marked up another 2. So right now, what can we see on the field? We've got 1. We've got... I know there was a second one here. I know there's one in here for 3, 4, 5, 6. So we see 6 out of the remaining 8 out here. That's actually not bad at all. So let's get Big Tony over to the right side. Take a quick look. Hey, little bits. High five. Happy Tuesday. When you say can the Advent hack your mechs in this mod, do you mean like if we've got a mech troop or something like that, can they hack us? I must have been living on the shooting range in between missions. Oh, I think you have just maybe been selling yourself short. My goodness, you're very, very good. Let's see, we got Big Tony. I'm gonna hang tight right here. We've got Kinnison. I feel like, can he actually make that? Not quite. What about Spike? Spike can make it. Let's dash on out and grab that crate. It's in a place that's relatively controlled by the Bunny League. Mark supplies. So now we actually have enough to get out of here if we need to, which is pretty awesome. We'll get Dex to move on that crate. mark another crate, so now we're up to 5. And then he can actually maybe pull into cover as well. So we'll do that. And I am not going to be tempted to go for this. I normally would be, but I do not know where the remainder of the enemy is, and now is not the time to aggro again, right? So I'm actually just going to go ahead and go into Overwatch with our Survivalist, and we're going to grab Mac, and we will have him tuck up to full, just be closer to the other crates, and then maybe get reloaded right here. If I recall, there's an Advent class. Yes, don't overextend. That's right, Sven. Thank you. That can hack our robots. I can't remember what they're called. Oh my gosh. Is it like Frost Technician? I remember there being a Frost Technician, but I don't remember what he does other than he's very dangerous. I know that's not very descriptive, but you know how it goes. All right, incoming. So they get a crate. We got one of their crates, and we're in a good spot where we can get out of dodge, right? Obviously, we've got a severe injury on Spike Lobster. Rocketeer and Sorcerer, two of my least favorite out there, but once again, Detz has to jump on them because of Eagle Eye. And Detz can see them. We know where they are, and I'm thinking they're the last on the field. So very nice to have Detz out here. He's kind of our passive scout, so to speak, right? Do we have a way of engaging them? We've got 86. Detz doesn't like to reload, we found out. I almost just want to get ready for him and not open on them, if that makes sense, because they will see us, I think, very, very soon. So I'm going to go pistol Overwatch for Mac. We're going to walk it on up, get a little bit closer so we can contribute. We're going to go Overwatch for Big Tony. We're going to get our... Oh, see, they'll see that. They'll see that. Well, let's get Detz just to Overwatch. We're going to get Kinnison to Overwatch. And then for Spike, I don't think we'll have a shot there, but let's get in Hoff. Because if we can get a shot on, that's a guaranteed hit from Spike. So Overwatch and incoming. Here we go. So they mark more stuff. Now they will see us. There's a Sorcerer first. That's great. There we are, right there, right there. Good hit. Enemy down. One of my least favorite enemies, the Sorcerer, and Detz just drops him immediately. Incredible shot from Grandpapa Detz. Crit and shred all at the same time. The Rocketeer comes in with Overwatch. We know Detz can see it. 41%. Well, you know what? Why don't we just Plasma Blast the heck out of that guy? We don't care. Actually, you know what? Can we reach with an AP grenade? No. So Prototype heavy weapons right here. Send it. Wow. Overlord indeed. And Detz locks down some of the biggest threats on the field and spots them before they can do anything. So I think that's everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch a little bit because we can still sort of respond-ish. And let's go ahead and nab those crates. So mark supply. So counter mark. We've got Big Tony. He's gonna stack up inside of the warehouse. Who needs to reload with that kind of a magazine? I know it's a... If you were in the Caribbean, you'd be drumming up a storm, let me tell you. Because you've got the biggest... That's all I could think of. I'm sorry. That's all I could think of. Lay down evac. Oh my god, Gothic, you genius. Thank you so much for reminding me. You're so right. I've been too absorbed. You're absolutely right. Let's get this out here. We're going to go in and put it right at the edge of the garage door. Thank you. High five. Seriously. And let's go ahead and nab that crate. So right now we're going to lose one. We've marked 2. There's one more, and it looks like it's right there. That ain't bad. So let's position ourselves a little bit closer, because I don't think there's any more on the map. And they're going to get another crate. So they got 4 crates out of the 12, and we're going to walk away potentially with 9. So that's pretty awesome. And of course, some time in the hospital, but hey, Nurse Bubba's there for a reason, right? All right, excellent. Looking good. And we got one last crate. It's right there. Let's get Mac to nab the stuff. There was no enemy turn, so that's a plus. And we'll just nab this and regroup on the evac point. So let's get, I suppose, on this side of the door. We'll go in and get Kinnison on this point right here. We're going to get Spike Lobster right on that side where he got shot. I know it's a traumatic place for him. And we're going to have Grandpapa Detz right on over here. It's going to take him 2 actions to actually reload. So he'll just kind of hunker down, and we're going to get reloaded. We are going to go into Overwatch, and there it is. Reinforcements are now incoming. Does someone have a med kit? I think so. I think we do. Yeah, Dex, you have the med kit. You're the medical specialist out here. So we'll get Mac out here. We're going to tell Spike to get a little closer to Dex so that Dex can take care of business. Now, mind you, Dex can't go into Overwatch, so maybe we'll hold off on that one. Let's go into Overwatch first, and because I want to make sure that we can actually get some free shots. They're probably, high likelihood, they're going to drop right on top of us. So Overwatch and incoming. Looks like they might be on the, are they in the roof? Where are they dropping? Oh, wow, that's quite a lot. I'm guessing that's a sorcerer, a scout, and a cryo priest. What kind of baby blue is that? Okay, I have no idea. Let's just stay here and hope for the best. So I'm gonna go in and Overwatch with Spike. Are they taking cover behind a gas tank? I mean, if only, right? I don't want to get closer is the thing. We've got more incoming out here. Let's get Mac to pull back to full and hold Overwatch. We got our Hunter's Rifle Overwatch, Kinnison Overwatch, and Dad's just gonna hunker down. Incoming. More incoming. Oh my god. See, this is where Gothic totally saved us. Can you imagine us trying to hold out against all this? Well, now they see us. We got a, looks like a medic, a cryo priest, and a trooper. Oh no, frost purifier, I think. That's a generator. The yellow part's filled with gas on the far left side. All right, they finally see one of us. That's Big Tony. Get the ding right there. And we got Kinnison with the bloodlet bleed and the guaranteed hit. Grazes galore. He's got 5 left. Troopers inbound. And then we got the medic who's probably going to help them out, right? Second pod. That was a scout, it was a frost priest, and it is an advent sorcerer. So unfortunately, we were correct. Mac attack. Oh, did he drop him? Oh, he just completely ragdolled that frost priest. That's incredible. And out we go. Amazing. Just on time. All thanks to Gothic. Otherwise, we might have been in a bad spot there. A much, well, let's say a worse spot. Let's just get on in and prep to evac this location, yeah? Oh boy, that was a little too close for comfort. Thank you so much for the reminder. Thank you very, very much. So let's see. Targets of opportunity. Who can we shoot at? That guy, the scout? Sure, why not? Mark him up. And let's just double check. We got Kinnison. Kinnison's got a shot on the cryo priest. I mean, sure. And then last but not least, we got Spike. He's got... And then we've got Dex who has spray. 36. I mean, sure. Just shoot it at somebody. Oh my god! Oh my god. So that's a minus 20 aim with the LMG. Dex doesn't care today. He's just going off on all of Advent. He's been waiting the whole week and he's like, I cannot believe that you took Monday off. My gosh, I need to kill all of Advent and in a hurry. Oh my god. All right. Well, apparently all the bunnies are ready. Can we at least shoot that guy? Maybe we'll hit him. 67. All right, a little bit high. Got to give him a little bit of a chance here, yeah? There it is. And Kinnison's got the opportunity to get the heck out of dodge. And then finally, last but not least, we've got a frag. Sure, why not? Have a gift. It's not going to kill you, but this is just a little bit of a scar for later. Okay, yeah, it'll kill you. Yeah, it'll kill you. It'll kill you. All right, talk to you later, guys. Wow. Good job, bunnies. High five, smash and grab. We're walking out with 9 crates on that one. And quite a severe injury, but I'm sure Spike's going to hop on back before you know it, because we do have an infirmary. Operation Shackled Wolf. The bunnies shackled the heck out of Advent, and right now 11 down and an excellent rating. Not too shabby at all as a start. Very, very nice indeed. Wow. Holy moly. Man, that first pod drop was insane. And it wasn't too bad after that either, so I'm very, very impressed. What a nice team. Okay, so I know we've got... I believe the next one up is the VIP extraction, and then after that, which I think is a new marksman, and then after that, we've got another setup specifically for more resistance personnel, etc. Right? So promotion for Grandpapa Dex, and well-deserved 18 kills to his name in the middle of May. Supplies 55. That's huge. We've got Illyrium Crystal. That in a way is even bigger, and a lot of meld as well. So very, very nice. Let's hop on over to the armory. Let's go in and take care of that promotion for Grandpapa Dex. He is now our only staff sergeant. That is a big deal. So Dash, Predator. Your ranged attacks gain 15 bonus aim and 15 bonus critical chance against enemies that are flanked or out of cover. That's awesome. We've got Locked On. Gain 20 aim and 10 crit for successive shots with your LMG at the same enemy unit. I feel like this very rarely occurs, so I don't know about this one. And then we got Resupply. I love Resupply so much. So much. For all of the classes that are balanced around needing to shoot every other turn, this can just absolutely change a fight. So I'm leaning towards Resupply. I do like the extra aim and the critical chance. That's all wonderful. But I wonder, well, I guess if they're out of cover and you've got Sentinel and you've got Ready for Anything and you're shooting at them when they're out of cover, then technically that counts as well. So this probably helps you even on Overwatch, right? 9. Yes, 9. Oh, on you? Are you talking about yeah, absolutely, Des. Do you remember when you were a mech support? I released a video about the Power Rangers. Yeah, on Overwatch. Okay, fair enough. I'll go ahead and I'll take it. Let's go hard Overwatch on this. Des is Ready for Anything. He's about to get Sentinel, and he's got Cup. That's just insane, which already allows you to crit, and then it gives you more crit. That's nuts. So thank you so much for letting me know. But I was just thinking, if I released a video on the Power Rangers, I called them, and they were basically Overwatch Rapid Reaction, Overwatch Rangers, and Resupply kept them ticking in the hardest situations. That was invaluable, yeah? I'm not very much the reloading type. No, it reloads the entire team. Not you. Well, it reloads you as well, but it's 2 charges, and you on the spot reload everybody's primary. So if you're in a large fight with like 12 to 13 bunnies, you load all 13 of them just with that one command. It's very powerful, especially with mech snipers who shoot and then they've got to take a whole turn off if they don't kill. This can keep them in the fight where normally they wouldn't be shooting at all, and that can be a whole team's worth of firepower. So very, very, very strong. But we're going to take the Predator. We're going to make him an Overwatch genius out here if he's not that already. And Detch is now our only staff sergeant out here. Curious if we can get ourselves a resistance ring. That's going to allow us to push forward and actually pick up a Templar as well, I think. So out to the map. Right now, it looks like we've got the opportunity to engage Extract VIP, and I think it's over on the left side here, 124%. So we can do this all simultaneously. So Extract the VIP Vulnerable, 7 to 9, Rescue a VIP Concealed Start City Center, and we've actually got to get them out. Large map. Oh boy, we're going to get ourselves a brand new Marksman, so a new bunny, and reveal a point of interest more importantly. So out we go. This is going to be kind of nuts because A, we don't have a Marksman. So maybe we're going to get another shooter, right? So I'm hoping that if we pick up a Marksman already, it seems like they're going to be at the, I believe, the Lance Corporal level, so they pass Squatty. So that's kind of nice. We'll be able to choose one little perk for him, which is going to be great. And more importantly, you know, we'll get that point of interest, right? And we'll get a new bunny. So all in total, it's going to be really, really, really nice for us. Hey, War Crime much HP? Hey, Amiel, high five. All right, what do we got? Actually, Amiel, you are the War Crime. You are Geneva. Look at that, and Amiel's here with the Geneva. So the bunnies aren't aware of the Geneva class. He's War Crimes incarnate, so Amiel's right on tap, and we've got him here. I'm guessing Savax is here and our Scion. Yes, so this is kind of our status team. We've got Geneva, or Amiel, with Salt in the Wound, extra damage against poison, burn, acid, or bleeding. We've got Savax, our Frost Captain. I noticed recently, I don't know if this is recently added, but he's got this really cool icon on the lower left here that feels like it's new. It looks really nice. Really, really nice, like Ravenclaw, but like half a claw. We've got our Scion out here. They've actually got PCS Psi now, which is great. And then we've got Gothic, our Muton Trooper with a brand new laser cannon. And then we've also got Tim the Toolman Taylor, our only Saboteur. So that's going to be great, yeah? What a good team. Reload, you don't just drop the first weapon. Hey, who's Kojo Bear? High five. And pick it up. Another gun with ammunition. We got 22 turns until forced retreat in the far right side. So it seems like we got to get our Marksman and blow right through. So where are we? Are we in the middle of the map right now? If we look to the left, kind of in the middle. And yeah, seems like we're going to have to lean pretty hard out. If I recall, this is pretty open ground out here. So I don't mind fighting there, but I don't know if I want to be in the open ground. Let's go and get Tim the Toolman Taylor up front. See if he can't catch a glimpse of anybody, right? Who would reload twice in an average mission would better have the ability. I'd have to reload, but not necessarily been needing to reload. Wasting 2 rounds, I could do other useful things. The issue doesn't count anymore anyway, anyhow. Well, I think it's more of, I think a resupply, and it's more of like a team-focused ability. And so You know, we've got a lot of bunnies that can only do things that cost 2 actions. Actually, you included, right? You can't even reload your light machine gun unless you've got 2 actions. So resupply would actually allow you to do so in 1 action if you needed to move somewhere to safety, and then also reload as well, because it happens for all of us. But honestly, it's not a big deal. I'm sure that we'll get... I'm sure Predator's just going to be so amazing that, you know, it's like one of those hidden perks that you don't really think about. Oh, and we've got our Fusilier. Oh my goodness. Okay, I would love to train our Fusilier. I didn't even realize they were there. So let's get old dude up there. I want to get him in a good spot where they don't have to move, because I'd love to test out that, what's it, the marking shot and the lance mark or something like that. All right, let's get up top. We're gonna get up on the roof and then see if we can't spot the enemy, so we got a better idea where we need to be. And then we'll tuck up on the edge right there for Tim the Toolman Taylor. No contact identified yet, so let's all just get on up. Yeah, I think specialists get the team reload too, or is it dragoons? I think it might be dragoons, because I've definitely had specialists, because I love the specialist class. I love what they did with it, and it's not something that I recall on them, you know. Serve cold. He was a war master. Yeah, he was a war master. He was definitely a beast. I mean, he had scouting report, which was its own beast in and of itself. Scouting report's amazing. Save axe. We got Gothic up here. And then we've got old dude. Let's just put old dude right on the far right side, because maybe it doesn't have to move if we are lucky. I would imagine that his ability is really, really strong to open an engagement, because it kind of takes a turn off in order to get the hit in, right? The tracking shot. We might have to move him up an entire building now that I think about it. All right, Tim the Toolman Taylor. Mind you, this whole time, Tim the Toolman Taylor has unfortunately been unable to create an AP grenade. I definitely want to do that, but I'm going to move out to the right with a blue move, because I don't know what's around the corner yet. I saw the closest pod identified as past this building, right where the VIP is located. We might have to take a few turn pause up there, at least to get an AP grenade and a trap and stuff like that. But in the meantime, let's go in and just book it as hard as we can and get up on that roof if possible. Amul's gonna cover the low. We got Savax, who is, yeah, I guess, man, Tim the Toolman Taylor is fast. Actually, so is Gothic. You never would expect it from Gothic, but he's super fast. Here, let's just stack down below and don't break any windows. There we go. And then we've got old dude 80. He doesn't have a grapple. I guess the way up is on the right. So I'm going to have him break all the way far right. He might see somebody. You never know. And then we got Savax out here, and he's going to just get across the way, yeah? Telling a Muton to not break anything. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised. Gothic's incredibly gentle for a Muton. He's so gentle.
Enemy activity.
His version of not breaking something is just to stay at least a football field away, and that way his incredible girth and bulk doesn't actually impact them in any sort of harmful manner, right? That's how I picture Gothic going at it, you know? Let's get Tim the Toolman Taylor up. Probably going to spot something. There we go. So they're all grouping up right on top of the VIP and objective. Celatid Grub, Frost Lancer, Sectoid Abjurer, and maybe even another Frost Captain. It's crazy that they think that's going to fly with us. We're just going to go into Overwatch with our Laser Vector Lance. The green velvet PJs, they help. Yeah, all the velvet. That's right, that's right. Velvet's an incredible material. It's got great qualities for stealth, and also is so comforting to the touch. That's right, got to think about it. Oh, the surveillance drone. Those legs aren't just supposed to look sexy, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. Move him, Gothic. That's right. Gothic's too sexy for his PJs, too sexy for his oh so sexy, right? That's how, I can't believe, did I just, you know that? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. That's how we think of Gothic. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to objectify you. It's all right. Let's just get on up here, and we're just going to be right in the middle and prep as the Fusilier does not want to move. I'm hoping we can kind of test that out, and we'll go in and get Serve Cold up here as well. And then last but not least, we'll get Savax, who's going to come around and not break anything. My goodness, please don't break anything. Maybe like, oh, nope, don't break that. Go out this way, and then come on up the side right there. There we go. You should see what those hands can do for a back massage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called a break massage because he breaks our backs, right? It's a little too strong, my goodness. All right, so the Abjurer is horrible while we do want to be a little violent with the guy, we don't want to accidentally blow up our new marksman, right? Because that would just be un-bunny-like. Nice thing is we've got 19 turns until forced retreat, allowing us to create things like AP grenades. So let's go ahead and take a moment, and we're going to do some very action point intensive thing. Improvise AP grenade. Some might call it the action point grenade. I don't, but... And then we'll also go ahead and see where we can get a guaranteed hit. Sectoid Abjurer, that sounds great. Don't like that guy. We're going to use Tracking Shot Mark. Hopefully he's not going to break line of sight. And in theory, it's going to give us a tracking shot for free. We're going to go into Overwatch here for Serve Cold. We've got Amiel, who has this very fancy rocket. He's just going to shift over to the left, go into Overwatch with his Immolator. You notice he stays far, far away from us just in case maybe he gets a little overzealous. And we're going to get Savax up here, who's going to help all of us. And he's going to actually mark up the enemy for 2 turns. We don't like the other Frost people here, so we're going to focus and mark up the Frost Lancer. There it is. Excellent. High five. All right, looking pretty good right now. Overwatch, my guy. And there they go. So I think he's not actually breaking line of sight, right? Oh, he's getting kind of close. Nope, nope, nope. We can see him. We can see him. And the Advent Surveillance Drone, great. Excellent. Tracking shot mark lost. Really? On that guy? Really? Well, gosh darn it. I really want to... We do have 17 turns. I'm going to go ahead and tracking shot mark again. About the Fusilier, I read someone comment that if you build up the resource they get for kills enough, the marking becomes event-free eventually. Yeah, it's 3 Fusil points. It's 3 Fusil points, which is quite a lot, if I'm perfectly honest, but very, very, very powerful indeed. I'm going to get this AP grenade and try to deploy a grenade trap. This way, if they try to take cover right on the corner of this bench, they're going to get dinged a little bit, right? So it's just a bit of a precaution, and we're going to go in and Overwatch here, Savax Overwatch, and Gothic Overwatch incoming. Just don't blow up the truck. That's the idea. That's the idea. Oh, look at that. Even more to the mix. The more the merrier. 3 kills before they get efficient sounds a lot, but people are making it work. Well, I'd imagine on missions like the HQ, that would be well worth it. Did we lose the tracking shot mark again? I'm seeing really nice hits, but I'm not seeing the tracking shot. If the target doesn't move too far, break line of fire, gain the ability to fire tracking shot. Well, let's choose others then. There's the Sentry, there's the Cryo Rocketeer. I don't like that guy. The Priest. Definitely don't like the Priest. Let's mark up the Priest. And I suppose in the meantime, yeah, we don't have another one of these. We could put a grenade. Let's hold on to the grenade. Overwatch. No need to move. We've got 16 turns until forced retreat, so that's a hard limit right there. I should have improvised a gas grenade now that I look at it. If we end up waiting longer, it definitely is going to help with that. And we're just going to go ahead and mark up the Abjurer now. I really want to try out this tracking shot thing. Haven't really been able to do... Oh, and they're... Okay, see, that's why I did not... I didn't mark them, because they tend to leave, right? Ooh, they... Okay. We might have gotten a kill there on the Sentry. He wandered a little too close to the sun. He kind of Icarused himself in the face. That's not our fault, bunnies. That's not our fault. Do we have it? We don't have the tracking shot. Gosh darn it. It probably broke line of sight. Fine. You want to be a jerk face? Eat this. Oh, that ain't bad. 9 damage is probably going into sustain. There it is. There's a sustain. There's a sustain. We have now been revealed, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. I forgot that the trap doesn't reveal us. Well, I just revealed us. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bunnies. We got this. Cryo Rocketeers, Laser Vector Lance. We've got Surf Cold. I mean, we can reanimate. We can slip rain 78 on a... Oh, you can slip rain a surveillance drone? Didn't expect that. Hold on. And we got Amiel down here, who's definitely going to be able to get into danger close against the enemy. I suppose we can get right here.
Confirmed.
We're learning. Yes, I definitely am. I definitely am. Well, let's see. Can we land this? Cryo Rocketeer can definitely burn, right? Pretty sure. Let's at least give it to him and see what happens. Nice. Poison, disorient, and burn. And 35% chance to panic. I'm fine with that. I don't think he's going to be shooting any rockets anytime soon. And more importantly, he utilized his flamethrower, his immolator, that allows him to whirlwind a move and get behind high cover. That's amazing, yeah? Cover the gray icon with the immolator to see the hit chance for... Oh, I think you mentioned that in the past. Thank you so much. We got Savax out here. That's 100. And that's 99. Let's go ahead and mark up. We're going to go ahead and mark up the Cryo Rocketeer. And we're going to go ahead and send a... I know it sounds silly, but if we do a regular shot out here, that's not guaranteed. I'm going to do a suppressing fire and shot on the surveillance drone. Excellent. Good clear. Just barely. 4 damage. So that leaves the Sustained Priest. I want Overwatch for that. We've got Gothic. We've got Tim Allen. Let's... Gothic, Tim Allen. Scion. Nice. Well... I mean, we can shoot him at 100%. That's 3 to 5. Or we can slip rain the heck out of him. Let's go ahead and do that. Gosh darn it. He's hit so consistently. If I suppressing fire... Well, the Vector Lance, that's 100%. Let's just send it. I was going to see if I get an AP grenade, but nice. Very nice for Tim the Toolman Taylor. And Overwatch. Hold. And Overwatch. That's for the Priest. What do we got? Stasis End. New incoming. So many XCOM streamers I can't... Oh, that's okay, Crecho. Don't worry about it. Gosh, I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention. But I'm sure there are. Please feel free to watch whomever you want to, yeah? Why did my neighbor's garden get showered in icy rain suddenly? Oh, no, we can't get the Priest. Holy Warrior. Oh, are you going to make the Abjurer? But of course, the unholiest of warriors out here. Horrible. Well, don't worry about it, Corecho. They're going to be there for a long time. So if you can't catch up with us, I totally understand. They're going to be there for forever, basically, right? Effectively. So I don't think you need to worry, but I appreciate, I actually really do. It means a lot that you feel that way. So thank you so much, yeah? Let's see, we've got high cover out here. I'd like to be able to get to the Abjurer, but he does have Fortress, so maybe we'll just kind of pop off a rocket or something. We got the Shrapnel Rocket. Maybe kind of bring ourselves out this way, and then we might be able to land a nice one. Z is 0. Oh, I'm not too familiar with 0. Are they like an expert type streamer, or like a hilarious one like me? No. Let's just say... Sell it to Grub. All right, so we're bleeding the bean. All right, we got Savax, 85. I'd really like to finish the Priest. I guess, well, Gothic, we got Teamwork. Well, we could stab the Priest. We could do that, but then we're on the wrong side of cover. That's no bueno. We could come off to the side, but I think I would rather stay away from the right side if possible. Currently, we got 14 rounds, and we've got to be very cautious. With Serve Cold, we've got Reanimate. It's going to be very helpful. Now, a rock on a bean is hilarious. 68. I'm surprised that we can throw a boulder on top of the Abjurer. That's pretty impressive. And we got Fire Whip, 73%. I mean, that's... Or we can Reanimate. I kind of feel like we should probably get alternate targets out there as soon as possible. So let's do that. I call you an ambitious adept. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that's great. He's a modder, hangs out. Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah. Mind you, I'm biased since he and I have done a bit of collab. I'm a channel. Oh, heck yes, Hidden. High five. Well, thank you so much for... Honestly, I just appreciate the bunnies hanging out. And since we're playing new stuff to me, I just appreciate the fact that I kind of feel like I'm cheating. Because the bunnies help me so much. Does that make sense, yeah? All right, there we go. Muton Trooper. Excellent. Gothic's got it. I'd like to finish the guy behind him, but that's a rough one. 61. I suppose we can also AP Grenade. That's probably the most sure way to... Oh, there's a civvy. Can we get around the civvy? Oh, yeah. Danger close, civvy. I hope you brought iPro. Civvy, did you bring iPro? Well, at least cover your eyes with your finger. Yep. Nice. God, that was accurate. Did the bunny see that? That was a Muton who did that, right? Never would have expected it. You thought for sure he'd get shrapnel in the non-bunny's eye. 97, 76, not too bad, yeah. And we've got Savax and we've got Old Dude. Well, Old Dude can mark up, but we know he's not going to shoot till later. Shot on 99 on that guy, 74. I mean, I got to get rid of the Abjurer. That's just how it rolls. Anyone else get a shot on him? It's just us 3, right? Okay, I'm going to try it with Savax. We can get Savax to deploy down below. That ain't bad. I'll take that. Get him in on half. The bean, I'm not as worried about. 93, 66. Gosh darn it. Why's it got to make it so hard on us? Flashbang. Flashbang, he's not immune to. That wouldn't be bad. Suppression. suppressing fire is because one turn cool, insufficient ammunition. Well, let's go ahead and free reload. Now we don't have insufficient ammunition, suppressing fire, and send it. 66. Very nice by Savax. Beautiful shot, yeah. Had stream XCOM for a long time, a lot of crazy challenges. Oh my god. It's also harder to play while streaming since chat can be distracting. You know what? You may be distracting, but it is oh so fun. So thank you so much. 99, 74. Might as well take it. 74% from old dude. Nice! And the Abjurer is now harmless. That is incredible. Love that. Let's go and get reloaded and just send a shot and hope the bleed does the rest. So come on, Tim the Tool Man Taylor. Send it. 97. Give it to the bean. Excellent. Good damage. And then we've got the Bloodlet Tick. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. Good job, bunnies. Keep the bunnies safe. That's what we're talking about. So right now we're sitting on one active. I don't remember where he went. I think he's down here just based off the camera. We're going to go in and pick up the goods. That's... Thank you, Dad. And Amiel's got it. Take a look at that. Man, that toxic shrapnel rocket did the job. Let's go in and scout with the Psy Zombie. Find the enemies, non-Bob. Bobette. Come on, Bobette. You got this. Actually, where is the last one? How about we go out this way? He's probably trying to guard the exit, right? They tend to be a little dastardly like that. See, he's basically doing a Romeo and Juliet, just silhouetting himself so everyone can see, hoping that they'll be drawn to his incredible oratory skill. Can you imagine? 4-7? I'll take Tim the Cool Man. That's right, Authentic. My gosh. All right. Well, let's see. We've got Savax. Let's get him a free reload. Amazing. Priest dodge a 90% reaction fire and stay. Oh my gosh. Stasis one shot one of your. Oh yeah, that would definitely upset me for sure. Yeah. All right. There we go. Grab all this. Crystallized Mel, Delirium Core, and we're gonna dodge over to the right side to nab a little bit more. Oh, they're right below us. Okay, found them. Unfortunately, there is a Frost Lancer down there. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. How are we gonna deal with that guy? I actually have no idea. Well, let's see. I mean, maybe psionics? Can we do that? But we can't see him. That doesn't help us. And we can't pull Savax out of the way. I mean, I've got plenty of war crimes, but none that reach so far. So I guess let's push towards the objective and get behind some kind of cover. Gothic, well, actually, Gothic's pretty beefy. I bet Gothic can do something. Let's get out over here. I mean, I can't see Gothic if he just drops from behind a pillar. And then maybe sends this guy this. Yeah, that'll do it. That's our Gothic. My God. All right. Well, old dude, I'm sorry. You didn't really get to do too much. You got a good hit in there. I'm all about that. That's excellent. Let's go ahead and rescue the bunnies out here. Priests are the devil, man. I'm sorry. Hey there, Vistas. Thanks so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. And happy Tuesday. High five. So very, very nice job, guys. You're keeping each other safe. That's what I like to see. Psy Zombie went to Romeo and Juliet themselves, and, you know, they didn't take the bait. I don't know what's wrong with them. And any bunny would fall for that. I mean, let's just be real. I thought for sure we'd get him with that, yeah. Gothic, he called you beefy. Gotta sate my bloodlust. Oh, look at that, a PCS speed. We were just talking about how our brand new Shredder, or I'm sorry, Combat Medic's gonna need it, yeah? This is a tower mission, and the priest made me reveal early, which is super nasty. That is pretty nasty. Tower mission, we're gonna try to push to that. We got one more mission in front of this before we start that infiltration. I'd like to have access to every bunny. Here we go. I think we got the highest skill in Tim the Toolman Taylor. Gonna go ahead and get a little bit of a hack on here. And cross your fingers, we're gonna get any sort of additional benefit. More supply, large alien alloy cache. Believe it or not, I want the supply. At least right now. High five, and Tim the Toolman Taylor pulls it out and Binfords the heck out of all the supplies. Just takes it right out of there. Excellent. And now we've got a brand new bunny called... Oh, look at that. Crecho just said one shot. And we've got a brand new marksman called One Shot. That's amazing. Doesn't help that Advent dodged a 95... 6 wounds at once? Would have been flawless other than the random priest dodging 90%. Yeah, I've definitely... Oh, look at that. I'm trying to... You know what? Of course I'm trying to extract the zombie. That zombie did a good job. I don't want to leave him behind, but unfortunately I can't take him. For some reason, there's some kind of... I think there's some kind of rule, right? We were reading the rule on the inside of the Avenger, and they say no Psy zombies allowed. Kind of reminds me of the Berenstain Bears, that book where they were like, no girls, was it no girls allowed? Which was, you know, it started its whole own thing, and now the Psy zombie's not allowed. So I don't know how to feel about that. Let's go ahead and just evac the one, and then we've got this made. Here we go, on to the next, and we just got 2 more bunnies in here. We're gonna try anyway, see if the Avenger picks up on this one. Ew, loot expired, forgot that. Avenger only has so many beds. Okay, that's true, that's true. We do have to expand our armory, it seems. Yeah, we can't be having zombies. Yeah, have you thought? Maybe, well, maybe he just needs to argue his position. What do you think? Nah. Well, I don't know about that argument. It seems like you might have to stay behind. I'm sorry, that's bomb discrimination. Yeah, that's bomb discrimination, my goodness. Well, let's go in and get the heck out of here. I only have XCOM 2 on the Switch. I didn't know you could choose which hack I did. Oh, really? Heck yes. High five. That's some learning. And I'm sorry, it seems that non-bobs, you can't make it. All right, talk to you later. Operation Mountain Claw, a flawless victory for the Bunny League and a brand new bunny to the mix. So who's next on the roster, right? If we take a quick look, we're going to see that our brand new marksman is Alexa Time. Congratulations, Alexa Time. You're going to be coming in from Indonesia. High five. Welcome to the in-game Bunny League. So we're moving on through, and now we've got, is that 31 active? Pretty darn awesome. Yeah, excellent. All right, let's see what we got. Do we have any promotions to add to the mix? Promotion for our Fusilier and for Savax. They did a great job. Go on and continue, and there is Alexa Time, or Igor Chepurnov. There it is, Illyrium Core, in case somebody wants to join late. Oh, thank you so much for the link, Ders. That's right. So as well, that's list position. If you go to, I think it's here. For any bunnies that are interested in joining the volunteer list, you can go on this link right here. Oh, no, you got it, Des. Thank you so much. High five. Des beat me to the punch. He's super efficient. If you like to get on the volunteer list, there's a link there for you, and that'll guide you right to the form. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the soldiers. What did I end up being? I missed it. Oh, you're amazing is what you are. Let's see, Templar Latham, you came in as our only skirmisher. So you're currently infiltrating for the next mission, so you're going to be on the screen in just a second. So let's go ahead and get this adjusted. So character information, that's going to be our Alexa Time. And I think it's separated with a, yeah, it's got that underscore there. Like that. There we are. And this is the marksman. And we've got the redacted background. We've got Indonesia as the requested location. I'm not too sure what voice that would be. I don't think there is one by default. And instead of Twitchy, we'll just make you normal right there. And let's go ahead and remove. We'll adjust the appearance to match colors. So intern bun colors like this, and then we'll remove the helmet, and then we've got this going on. Here we go. I think I did that previously, but don't recall. Does it break things if I fill it out again? Not at all. If you do fill it out again, at some point, I'm going to filter through, and then we'll just remove duplicates. So not a worry. I don't take offense at all. So please feel free. Don't feel afraid. Yeah. What happened to Happy Noodle Boy? Happy Noodle Boy is still around. Happy Noodle Boy is... Here he is. Right here. He's on the next mission, actually. Yeah. So very, very, very powerful. Our only bounty hunter, in fact. So let's go ahead and take a look at Savax. He got a promotion. So, that's right, improved suppression. That's going to be amazing, because every time he does the suppression fire, this suppressing fire shot, he's going to be able to automatically disorient the primary target as well. So I definitely want that. That's epic. Love that. And then we've got Alexa Time. So what's the marksman about? A marksman utilizes snapshot sniping combined with throwing knives. Oh, interesting. To engage enemies at mid to short range, allowing for devastating flanks, area control, and close quarters knife fighting. Okay, that was unexpected. I did not expect a marksman to throw knives. That's crazy, yeah? That is nuts. Well, let's see. What do they have by default? Snapshot. So it comes with Snapshot, Overwatch, and Weapons Master. Weapons Master is what again? Allows you to move and shoot or move in Overwatch, and negates short-range penalties of sniper rifles. Nice, you can point-blank someone in the face with Weapons Master. That's awesome, with a sniper rifle. Thrill of the Hunt. Grants 3 mobility, 3 sight radius, 10 aim, 5 flank aim, and 5 flank crit. So very, reminds me a lot of a Pathfinder when they want to try to outflank. As you can see, we've got decently low mobility here. So it's going to be nice to add that on and actually get 16 on demand. I think it's a free action, right? Just bullseye. Oh, they're very much a flank shooter, so he'll need some help with the mobility. No kidding. And then we've got Knife Juggler, adds +1 bonus damage to throwing knives, provides 1 additional throwing knife. Each kill with a primary grants a knife charge. So very much like the sawed-off shotgun where you go in and get a kill and you get another charge for the sawed-off shotgun. On the XCOM row, we got Smoke Grenade, priority target against the closest visible enemy. I guess if we're flanking, that could be a little bit easier, but not my first pick. We've got Tactical Sense for extra defense, Burial Knife. Ooh, a knife version of Burial Shot. Throw your knife at a target. If lethal, the action is refunded. My guess is, because it says Burial, this works against priests and overrides Sustain, right? It doesn't say it outright, but my guess is it does that, but I don't know, yeah? Ain't this a rogue class from, what was the game again? Cindy was our crit master. Oh, Wartails? Hey, Tank, good to see ya. Yeah, like Wartails. Except, oh yeah, I guess she was throwing knives. But then again, Tank Hair, you were the one throwing knives. Every time you ran around, you threw a knife and popped someone in the eye. It was amazing, yeah? Try... I'm guessing 1 is the first row, is that right? This will be your top killer, won't be close. Crippling Strike. Throw a knife that causes the target to be maimed for 1 turn. And Predator is against flanked or out of cover. 2 is Bladed Vigilance. Once per turn, you'll go on Overwatch after firing with your primary using various throwing knife abilities. This Overwatch shot will not benefit from covering fire even with a perk allocated. That's you and Wartails. Yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. Wartails was awesome. Absolutely worth it, Hidden Sage. So you said 2... 3, 2, 2, 1, lethal for more damage. Is that right? So let's see. What does that build do for us? We've got Predator. So when we're flanking, it sounds like we'll want to do that. Aim and crit. Awesome. Then we've got Crippling Strike for more crit. No. Throw a knife that causes the target to be maimed. Oh, so you lock them in place with a knife. Okay. Bladed Vigilance. Once per turn, you'll go in Overwatch after firing with your primary. So I'm guessing with a sniper rifle, right? Or using various throwing knife abilities. Oh, there you go. Or throwing the knife. Then we've got Swift Throw. Throw a knife as a free action. That's awesome. We've got Cool Under Pressure because you're going to get that Overwatch after Bladed Vigilance. You got Sentinel because you're going to get that Overwatch after Bladed Vigilance. And then finally Lethal for more base damage and critical damage. Is that right? Yeah? Am I the only one having stream interruptions? Oh, that I don't know. Yeah? And you want to use a strike rifle? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, I will try it. I will try it. Basically the Reaper hero class. Well, let's go yes. We'll go Crippling Strike. And then just so that I don't forget, I'm going to put the strike rifle. So no scope, quick scope. Fire a standard shot for 1 action, doesn't end the turn, but cannot use squad side or get critical hits, can be used once per turn. Very nice. Thank you, bunnies. I appreciate it, yeah? So we got our marksman here. I did at the beginning, but I've been okay for a while. Oh, well, I hope it's getting better. Thank you, bunnies, for helping each other. I really appreciate it. All right, so where are we at? We've got 1 more infiltrating at the moment. We got 1 more promotion. I think it's for our Fusilier, right? Yeah. Old dude is now coming on up to corporal level. We've got Long Watch on the Fusilier. We've got Steady Hands if we haven't moved. Seems like we do want to not move. 10 aim, 10 crit chance, run and gun. I can see this being useful. And the reason why is because if we're needing to reposition, it basically can't really do too much. Now, we definitely want to stay still, and that's super helpful. I mean, we've got 93 aim already with the laser sniper rifle. This is basically going to make it 100 outside of, you know, extra compensation like the dodge and stuff like that. But I can definitely see run and gun being useful if we want to move somewhere new. But how often do we move? I don't know. So I'm still leaning towards Steady Hands. We got Return Fire. Yeah, I think we'll go Steady Hands, but I can definitely see where run and gun would be helpful, yeah? And there we go. Marksmen on this build can basically empty their mag with mass Overwatch shots every single turn. Oh my god, really? So I'm guessing, is the main thing the knives? Is that what it is? Obviously, I haven't even played it yet, so god, there's so many cool things to try. Thank you, bunnies. So let's get back out to the wall. If we double check, we've got potential bonds, but as bond level 2, we need a training center to actually utilize those bonds. We've got Proving Grounds, Research and Development. We actually have some supply now, so if we wanted to, Research and Development. But actually, before I do that, let's actually allow some of those things to clear. We haven't even moved time yet. That's how many missions we've been doing all simultaneously. More supply, that's epic. Well, I will gladly fly on over and start that, at least. If you no-scope into a snapshot, you'll get 1 no-crit shot, 1 crit shot, 2 Overwatch, plus all the free knife throws. Give them mobility, PCS, mobility armor, and they'll wipe the field. Hair trigger magazine, at least. Thank you so much, Critcho. I appreciate it. Well, one thing that we could do, I admit that I don't fully understand it yet, but I'm sure I'll see the interaction when the time comes. They're brand new, so there's our marksman. I suppose we did just pick up a PCS. It was a single PCS speed. So there it is. I guess that helps. 14's better than 13. Might be all the difference we need outside of actually using our little scanner item, right? That gives us the extra 3. Oh, yeah? Well, thank you so much. I will definitely take the knowledge of the bunnies over what I currently do not have. So out we go. 125%. We're going to get us some resistance personnel and more rookies because currently our GTS is not full, right? So that'll be nice. Yeah, welcome back, Des. We're just hopping in to the very last of the missions where we've got to do a jailbreak. I think we've got to rescue like 3 or 4. I think it's actually only 1 resistance personnel and 3 of the rookies, I think. I would have preferred the other way around, even though more rookies means we might be able to get more recon, etc., etc. But man, it's gonna be pretty neat. We're getting so many classes, yeah? All right, so we've got Bluey, we've got our skirmisher, we got our bounty hunter, we've got our grenadier, and I believe we've even got Silent Bob our shinobi. Jailbreak. So just to confirm, we've got Evil Bill, we've got Vergent our grenadier, we've got Tank Hair. Oh, Tank Hair! So our sniper technician with a laser strike rifle, that's epic. We've got our skirmisher Templar Lathams out here, and we got Happy Noodle Boy, our incredible hunter. That's awesome. So no like specific scouting necessarily, but we can definitely use a technician with a gremlin in order to extend our sight range. The target is on the opposite corner, and we've got a fixed evac right next door. So since it's 18 turns until forced retreat, I might just blitz it down the edge and then attack the building from this direction. It seems like it extends pretty far over towards the border, so maybe we won't have too far the open ground to cover, which would be really nice. Let's just get back to the back line right here. What am I, Tau? I mean, let's be real. You can 360 no scope. That's pretty awesome, don't you think? Isn't that cool? All right, got Templar Latham. He's gonna push up the full. We've got to be aggressive about this. So let's get Happy Noodle Boy. We're gonna get Evil Bill. Evil Bill's our shooty snake, our bluey snake, right? And then Vergant's gonna push with the SMG up there just because. So let's see, what do we got? So right now, with our 89 for Bluey, let's just go standard Overwatch with the Laser Viper Laser Viper rifle. I was gonna say sniper rifle. Got standard shot 98. I mean, that's pretty epic. Well, it doesn't see us. Isn't that a crit? Send it, Happy Noodle Boy. Yeah, that's not a crit, but not bad, not bad. Very nice. And then we get ambush with Bluey. All right, and let's just keep moving along the back edge here. Tank Hair. I will toss out Scouting Protocol just to see if there's anything else. Got a little bit of a attack. Destroyer Commando and a Raptor Commando in the distance, and we'll get Templar Latham on the back line. Am I still the Mimic Beacon that shoots back? You are... I want to call you a Mimic Beacon. You're kind of the one where if they don't see you, all the bunnies cheer inside. As long as they don't see the bounty hunter, it's a good time. It's a good time for sure. All right, we're going to dash up with Tank Hair. I almost feel like it should be even farther back. We got contact, though. Got him. Incoming. I'm a moron. Bluey earlier wasn't even the tiniest bit blue. Fair enough. It's an easy mistake to make. I make it all the time. We don't have this. Man, they got a Raptor Commando. Now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have done that. I mean, we could extend the range on the flashbang and probably hit those guys. I think this... You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and push them and try to bang out on the Commando. That was a bit of a mistake on my part. Let's go ahead and send that. Destroyer Commando, Raptor Commando. Get that bang on. Kind of cover for my deficiencies. There it is. That hopefully will allow us to move up a little more readily, right? So full speed in a high cover for Templar Latham. And it's going to reduce their mobility as well, so I'm hoping they're not going to push and flank. Especially if we get aggressive about how much we are pushing, right? But not as many pieces of cover. That doesn't extend us too far out to the right side. We got Evil Bill. And he may just have to... Let's tuck the Hoff here. And let's Nightfall. And we're going to push and grab that loot. But I think we're still far enough away that they're probably not going to see us, I hope. And incoming. Incoming. All right, they're pulling back to cover. Oh, and they ding the ablative on Vergant. Raptor Commando, long range. And goes high. Beautiful. Holy moly. Thank God. Thank God. All right, so 16 turns until forced retreat. Got to keep that in mind. Got to keep that in mind. We've got to push really, really hard. There's the tower. They'll spot me. I guess we can get out this way. Let's take a quick peek and hope we don't see anyone else. I don't see anyone else. That's great. We can hand cannon 85 or get the shot on. Let's go ahead and hit that guy hard. Come on, Happy Noodle Boy. Enemy down. Beautiful. Doesn't even get to sustain 14 damage with a laser vector. Laser vector lance. That's insane. Absolute monstrous damage. Hold. 16 turns is plenty. Well, I sure hope so. I always get nervous, especially with forced retreat. We tuck up on Hoff. Let's stay back a little bit.
Headed there now.
He has the armor. We can get a frag on and burn out that armor there. And we're not going to miss, or we're not going to trigger the shield. We've got one more AP grenade remaining. I love the shred. He's got 4 left. We got Tanker. Tanker has got 51. Well, nice thing is Tanker should have done this before. He's got combat scanner that reduces the defense. Uses an action point there. Reduces the defense of the target within that area. He can even hack if he wants to. 42% for another PCS, but map alert if you fail. So Frost Snap 61, sand it. He's got 1 left. He's got 1 HP left. 15 turns later. Yes. All right, well, 16. Yeah, that's a good number. Okay, okay. Well, he's got 1 left. He's got 1 left. How hard can this be, right? How hard can this be? How hard can it be? I'm really tempted to get out here and get the flank. Well, actually, yes. We'll get a long-range flanking shot. 80%. Sand it. Drop him. High five, and the Destroyer Commando is down. Battlefield awareness and hit and run. Let's just pull back and away and hang tight. Enemy turn. Oh, boy. That was a little bit raw. We're doing okay. So 3 are down in a potential 7 to 9. This is the building we need to get to. We've got 15 turns until forced retreat. Got to blow right through it. So let's just group up on Templar Latham. So we'll get Templar Latham to do a small shift just to probe. Hold. Overwatch. And then everyone's just going to fall back. Happy Noodle Boy. We're not outnumbered. It's just a target-rich environment. That's right. That's right. Evil Bill. We got Vergant back here. And then we got Tanker, who's got quite a distance to cover. But he has quite a reach to compensate, which is actually really, really nice. And I like the utility that Tank brings, actually. It's super helpful. Combat scanner. He's got the ability to use scouting protocol, which, by the way, is probably a good idea.
Here I come.
And this is a map alert. We haven't really got our next target yet, so I'm going to hold off on that. And let's just maybe tuck this on the roof, perhaps. Double check. No contact. Oh, are they inside? Okay, so they're inside. There's a Celatid Grub and a Viper. So look how useful that was. That's crazy. We're going to tuck up to full with Templar Latham. Target rich environment should be a sit rep modifier that gives plus aim to your units when there's more than... Oh, nice. I'd be fine with that. I guess there should probably be like some kind of negative associated as well, but pretty darn nice. On the move, Viper Marauder. We got Vergant, who's going to be back on the Hoff. All they got to do is shift a little bit. They're going to see Vergant, unfortunately. Tanker's been buying Nike stocks and gets running shoes for free. He does move rather quickly for a nerdy guy, right? Okay, Advent Officer. So we've got 4 identified. We down 3. That brings the count up to 7. So Officer and Trooper, that's not too bad that they see us. Hopefully that's it that sees us, right? Excellent, excellent. Well, the moment we come around the corner, we're going to maybe get a little more than we bargained for. We've got more hacking. We've got no contact here. Can we get on the roof? I guess if we get up here, we're definitely going to see them. All right, let's do it. Let's go in and trigger them. Probably both pods now, right? There we go. Yep, both pods. They're on the dance floor. Look at that grub. Oh, man, that grub's getting it down. He's John Travolting all over this thing. My goodness, that's crazy. Wow, that guy's got it going on. Good job, Grub. Good job. 85%, 79. All right, so we got a good angle on these guys. We've got the AP grenade. Let's go ahead and get up to full. And we've got a nice selection right here. And we'll go in and give him a little bit of boom right there. Excellent. Have fun with this one. Last one from Lovergant. Hey, Matt, good to see you. High five. We're doing just fine. And down he goes. Look at him. Grub hips twirl. He's a twirly grub. He's a twirly grub. My goodness. Oh my gosh. And it is the triple threat. Robotic Battle Toaster, Wabbalabalam, and Hamster Arath. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. If you're joining us right now, we are currently just apparently in a monster storm of toasters and hamsters and robots. I'm so thankful. Thank you very much. High five, bunnies. And if you haven't checked out either of these three guys, they're absolutely hilarious. Definitely worth the time. Thank you so much. How are you guys doing today? What were you guys playing? And if you're curious what we're doing at the moment, we're trying to get through one more mission where we are maybe forced to retreat if we fail, and then we're after that going to push on Liberation 4 and get into the big stuff. Yeah, heck yes. Thank you so much, Tank. I really appreciate the shout outs. I really appreciate that a lot. So let's go ahead and break. We can break left for Tank here, get him on that full cover there. That's excellent. He can't assist on the turn, but that's all right. Skirmisher, we got Happy Noodle Boy, who can definitely get on over and maybe give a hand cannon if we can somehow cover the rest, right? So 100. Let's get the guarantees and the grub. Lots of blaster kit. Oh, heck yes. High five. Were you playing together? Yeah. That's epic. Well, let's see. We can get in here, potentially. What happens if we go here with Templar? There's the Viper. There's the shot. That's a nice hit. How about another? Because do we still have battlefield awareness? I'm just double checking. No, we don't. So we had combat rush from something else, but we don't have battlefield awareness. Fair enough. We got Happy Noodle Boy. I'm gonna suppose, well, can we shoot the other gent? No, we can't. We can flashbang the other gent, but it's just us two, is it? It's just us two? Okay, fair enough. Well, he can't see us either. I suppose I'm gonna get up here and try to finish the officer for Happy Noodle Boy. That'll be great. 63 is a little bit of a tough one, but roll the dice. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee. That's awesome. Wabba was a sniper god. Oh, when he wasn't palpatining it. Heck yes. More like Wabba's target practice. My goodness. Sounds like maybe you might have been using too much of the force. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. I was gonna say he can make it if he tries. So how much does he have again? He's got 5. And in order to +3, 47%, I don't think we should do this. This seems like a bad idea. Now, if we grapple, maybe, right? Heck yes. Hey, Persuaded Terror, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Happy Tuesday. High five. Let's go ahead and maybe get on up here on the other side of the skylight, and we shall rain death from above. Or that's not a guarantee. I'm going to flashbang this guy and hope it's enough. Here we go. Bang out on La Viper. Toaster's a sniper elite too. You should all go in on snipers. My goodness. Just, it sounds like you would be an absolute terror on the battlefield. Yep. That's not cool. Viper was disoriented, but still got the hit. Reflex for an extra action on this turn as a result. You know what? We owe it to the guy. Let's go in and give him a little bit of a boom right here. Took a bit of a risk there, but at least we're alive. Give this guy a ding. There it is. And give him a ding. There it is. High five. Okay, so not flawless, but not too bad. Templar Latham made it on out. Battlefield awareness is great. Overwatch for a third action for this turn. And we're going to get some of the bunnies out here to maybe grab some of the stuffs by bringing us over to the intersection of the loot. That's the most efficient way to do it. You're a great frontliner. Oh yeah. Out to robotic. See, we got Advanced Suppressor, PCS Focus for that will. So good to sell. Oh, we've got a drone. Well, you know who can potentially handle a drone is Tank Hair. Now, Tank Hair seems like, does he not have a shot from here? But, yeah, he can see. He can see. Just shift a little bit. We've got Haywire Protocol, 81% to shut that guy down. Why not? That's our tank. Always watching over the bunnies and keeping us fighting even when the going gets tough. Oh, come on. But Tank is also a bit of a troll at times. My gosh, Tank, why'd you have to do that to us? You know, okay, fine. You're just trying to get us through this efficiently. What Tank's really telling us is, hey, bunnies, you know, it's 12 turns until forced retreat. You don't want to, you know, delay. You want to get rid of the threat, you know. He's just constantly watching out for us. I'll take it. Seems about right. No, thanks, Tank. Womp, womp. Yeah, super sad trombones everywhere. Tiniest violins are being whipped out in all angles. Going to give this guy a little touch. Bad touch, bad touch. That's the kind of touch we like. Wait, you know what? Yes, double down on that. All right, let's just, you know, let's get out of here. This place doing weird things to us, let me tell you. All right, so we did take a point of damage out here. Look at that Vergent doubling up on the cores there. This is what you get for turning me into a Tau. Well, what did you want to be? Did you want to be the Wog? Well, I guess you could be Gork and Mork. That's probably maybe a little more your style. Is that right? There we go. So who is the best to maybe hack this stuff? I should probably take a look, right? I would imagine it is Tank Hair. He's gone 50 hack. Okay, that's great. 6 hack, 2 hack, -27. Okay, let's not let Evil. I don't think Evil Bill even has digits. I don't even think he's got fingers. So I don't think we got to worry about this. I think we'll just let's let Evil Bill go to the extraction point. I think he's doing a good job in 3. Okay, so let's get Tank in here. I'm probably more Gork and Mark. You know, negative is, it just means that he's obviously more focused in other places. That's all. Wow, next level. Well, let's get on over and let's secure the evac point. My goodness. The enemy isn't going to be able to stop us, no matter how hard they try. Here we go. We're just going to get on the roof. It's not that, you know, Templar Latham has anything against glass, but he loves jumping through skylights and things like that, so we might as well give him the best opportunity possible. I think Bill breaks tech by just their sheer presence. Well, he is a bluey snaky snoo, and he does shoot at everything that moves. Even if it's got a digital LED display, he reads that as moving. I can't mess with I can't mess with his biology. I think we need Kayla Kane now. Yeah, we're gonna avatar all over this. We're gonna make sure that we can give the bloody-handed god. Oh boy, we got reinforcements. All right, bunnies, reinforcements incoming. Deaths, or gosh darn it, you know what? Maybe we should just let him out now. Well, let's see. We got Tank here. Okay, Tank, you get 1 turn of us stopping endless reinforcements. Okay, console was not snake compatible. It wasn't. It was the worst, honestly. They're the worst. Such discriminatory practices by Advent. I'm not a big fan. Go ahead and reload. And we're going to get the reload right here for the snakest news. And Overwatch, and Overwatch incoming. So, Tank Hair, you get 1 shot at this. 1 opportunity. Once in a lifetime. Go. There it is. Frost Priest and his pal. His little pal. Go. Yeah, we got to get out of here. We got a vamoose. They can't stop us. Oh, wow. That's great that Advent didn't check their glasses. This is awesome. So obviously they didn't give him corrective lenses. I'm so pleased at our advantage over the enemy. Let's go ahead and open up this door. Tank Hair, can you open the door, please? All right. I realized that when you were doing Haywire Protocol, it was time to troll. Now's not the time to troll. I'm going to make it easy on you. We need new rebels. You know what? Might as well go big. No, I actually, after that last hack, I don't. We'll do 1. Oh, we could have done 2. Oh, now he whips it out. Okay, Tank just drops it all on the table right there and goes, neener, HB, should have trusted in me. Don't you know that a troll doesn't mean that I'm not capable? Well, you know, I'm sorry. Glad that I could learn the lesson. Makes me look like a fool again. Thanks a lot, Tank. I mean, I'm glad that I can learn humility from the best. All right, well, let's go in and open that door, because these guys, even though they're part of the resistance now, they don't know how to open the door, and we got to make sure that... Actually, do we want them if they can't open the door? Hey, we don't have high expectations of our new recruits, so let's just be real about that. Maybe... Yeah, this is maybe not the best. I'm always trolling, especially when I'm succeeding. I don't know what that means. All right, let's go in and just group up on the door. It's just right out there, right? I don't want to aggro anything that we don't have to, right? So... Here you go. Group up. Excellent. Good job, guys. And let's see. Tank Hair. I guess Tank Hair is just going to bum it back there. Excellent. And we're not going to move on the roof either. We want to get super aggressive when the time is right, and only then. Just build auto doors. Well, I mean, I didn't build this. This must be up to some kind of alien building code. This is definitely not a human building code. Did you see how they didn't even have... I mean, well, actually... No, I can't even say that because... Gosh darn it, I can't say that because Bluey's an alien and he can't access the door either. Who designed this building? That's what I want to know. They need to be fired. Hunker down. We've got this. Close the door so they don't know that we were totally... Anyway, it's fine. We got this. Let's go. Do they find us? Do they know where we are? They don't know where we are. That's what I like to see. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge, bunnies. It's time to get into Liberation 4. So out we go. Open the door. Go, Carrie Fisher. Excellent. I mean, Patterson. I mean, Freudian slip. All right, let's go. And we've got 2 more. Landon Harper and Henri Durand. Get out there. And nice. Just like that, we've secured all of the objectives without even raising the alarm. It is honestly, I'm actually very surprised. I thought for sure that this would have been maybe a 5-alarm chili sort of situation, don't you think? Let's get Bounty Noodle Boy. I'm going to call you Bounty Noodle Boy at least for the rest of this mission. Evil Bill's out here. Vergant's getting on out here. Tank Hair's on out. Yes, yes, the biggest troll. He just doesn't have the hair. Actually, you don't even have hair, Tank. How can you be a troll if you don't have troll hair? Do we have a golden bikini? I mean, probably stashed somewhere. They've got deep pockets. And let's get out. Perfect. High five. So not a flawless victory, but a very nice one nonetheless. Tank Hair had a little bit of harmless ribbon there, but overall pretty good. Operation Moon Saga. Moon Saga, Moon Saga. Oh man, it's like Cat Stevens. I'm beating Advent with a Moon Saga. Moon Saga, Moon Saga. If I ever smack their face, hack the door all over the place. I've got a wig, that's how. Oh, you Sinead O'Connor, your wig. Man, what kind of a wig is this? All right, let's go. Mission complete. Excellent. So this was the last of our infiltrated missions. Hopefully we can get a little bit of a promotion here. Promotion for Happy Noodle Boy and Tank Hair, the biggest of trolls. All right, excellent. There it is. We got our resistance personnel and 3 rookies. That's fantastic. Guerrilla Tactics School, Carrie Patterson. We've got our Landon Harper and Henri Durand. So with that, on that note, let's go ahead and take a quick look to see those rookie stats, right? So right now, will any of them make a good recon? We've got average mobility. We've got 16 mobility, 57 aim. That's not bad. Let's do this. Let's make a recon. I want Henri to be a recon from Canada. So he's going to be our Canadian scout. Only the best scouts come from Canada. There we go. Yes. And we want a recon. I just want some kind of recon out there. Excellent. So perfect. They're doing the thing. There we go. That's the way. High five. And now we're going to stick it on over to the armory and take care of those promotions. So right now we've got Happy Noodle Boy. Bring it on up. He's got himself. Aha. That's right. We were going on that shooting route, right? So Nightmare. Happy Noodle Boy gains plus 20 aim and 20% crit chance, which actually translates into 1 point of crit damage, because 1+ crit damage for every 20% of crit chance above 100% if the enemy doesn't see you, right? So that's awesome when attacking uncovered targets that do not see you. So I'm assuming it's like gatekeepers and stuff like that. So here we go. Nightmare, gonna grab that, get extra damage and aim. Super, super helpful to overcome that defense. What kind of personal combat sims? We've got Will. Hang tight on that one. And then we've got one more. That's our Tank Hair. Look at him. Look at him. He's obviously giggling inside, trying to keep a straight face right now. I don't know how I feel about that. We've got Aim Assistance Protocol. Send your gremlin to assist in an allied unit's aim and critical strike for 1 turn. 10, 15, and 20 aim and crit. Oh my god, it's like a reverse holo target. That's amazing. Is this a cooldown base? What is this? It's not cooldown based. You can do this every turn. Fortune favors the bald. That is a good one, Bunny Hedger. High five on that. Wow, that's a good joke. We trolled the troll. That I love this. Wow, this is great. Aim Assistance Protocol. It's like a reverse holo target there, right? Instead of on the target, it's on the bunny. Got Shadowborn. Gain bonus to aim and crit when a targeted enemy cannot see you. And we got Locked On, Successive Shots. I don't know if we've really taken successive shots. I'm going to grab Aim Assistance Protocol. That's pretty epic. Go ahead and nab that one. That's awesome. Well, I like that. That's excellent. Gonna go over to the photos out here. I know you just loved Aim Assist Protocol. Oh, did I say that already? I forgot. Obviously, I haven't looked at this since last Thursday, right? These guys are probably the nastiest snipers. You said, I know you love Aim Assist Protocol, but these... What does that mean, but these guys? Is a plus 15 to both stats since the tooltip doesn't specify. Oh, well, the thing is, can he keep, like, hiding himself, though? Because I'd imagine that with the Shadow... Oh, is it Shadowborn? Does he have Fade? Is that how that works? Like, if I look at Tank here, we go over to abilities. He's got Shadowborn. Stealth Protocol. Give a friendly unit concealment. He's got Phantom, okay. Quick Aid. Quick Feet. I guess he'd have to have someone else helping him out, right? And then full top row. Chilling critical. Damaging strike rifle attacks. Critically hit. Bitter Frost. Icy Winds. That's like the lead the target. We've got this one is Mine. Anatomy. Shooting Sharp. White Death. I mean, that's all good stuff, yeah. They'll be your deadliest sniper. My goodness. Well, I guess... I mean, I can't change that right now. Same wording as Dead of Night. Oh, does it? Does it say? The soldier's difficult while concealed when the targeted... when they cannot see you, yeah. It's not stealth. It's not seeing you. Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. I thought it's when you break concealment, which is why in my head I was thinking, well, if you don't have a way to reconceal like Fade or something like that, I don't know if I can count on this being useful all the time. Yeah, that is pretty epic. I do see that. I mean, I can't really change that unless we've got a load or something like that. We did just get out of the mission. I mean, do they have a load for there? So like if we go over to load game and that's the end of the mission. 27, turn 11. I mean, I might just have to wait for a training center or something like that, but that's going to be a while. Yeah. Stealth or squad side where this target has been blinded works on it. Oh, nice. Almost no blind abilities, but either way, I mean, I know that we've got, I think our aspirant has the ability to hide bunnies, right? So if you actually go to Armory and you go to Soldiers and you go to Aspirant or Tedster and you take a look at their abilities right here, I think we were picking it up. Mirage. Conceal a target for 4 turns. So you can combine them with the Aspirant, and if it was acting off like breaking concealment type of thing, that should work just fine, right? So very, very nice, but unfortunately did not choose. It's whatever, any build works, but if you get another one, Shadowborn full top row, probably the best sniper in the game. Man, there's so many things. Let's see. So what class it was? The Technician, right? So let me just go into pre-market then, because I definitely won't remember. I definitely won't remember. I'll be perfectly honest. Bounty Hunter can blind enemies at Master Sergeant, but it'll probably just kill them anyway. Yeah. I figured it'd kill them. All right. Well, let's see. So now we've kind of deployed all of our infiltrated missions. So if we take a look at the tower and we were to set that up, who are we sending to the tower? I know some people got injured, but I think none of the people I would have sent to the tower anyway. We could send 5, and we can also boost. We've got a good amount of intel. It's going to clear the squad. I kind of want to bring Tim the Toolman Taylor. I think that'll be great. I think one who doesn't have to move like the Fusilier could be very, very strong. That'd be great. I think our Aspirant would be awesome, right? Unless you are a... Yeah, I'd have no idea about any of those, Critch. So we've got long range. We've kind of got our Scout. We've got... I definitely would like the Bounty Hunter. And I suppose if we had to hold it all together, we can get our Overlord. We can get our Frost Captain. He can mark Scion, Electrician, Geneva, Survivalist, Muton. Well, it would be nice to be able to shoot and suppress at the same time, but now Savax actually has access to chilling suppression and improved suppression, so that could be pretty powerful. Let's grab Savax. We'll grab Savax. How about that? That's not a bad setup right here. Yeah. You're in for a treat. Late game Resha units are spicy. Yes, that's what I hear. Every time I played, I think it was like 3 runs ago. I don't remember who it was. They came in and said, Are you playing with Requiem? And I said, no, I'm pretty new to the game. And they said, you're going to get your pushed in. And I was like, okay, cool. Not quite how I would have put it, but I understand. Cool beans. Thanks for the heads up. Let's go in and take a look at the items right here. Armor, we've got... Oh, that was purple. What's that? Respirator implant. I don't think it was you, Gothic. Grants poison immunity to the strangulation, and the ability to escape binds. If the soldier doesn't already have it from other equipment, almost looks like a... I don't know, like a slave collar or something like that. That's kind of a little bit interesting. We got weapons out here. We got shields. A lot of laser stuff. That's awesome. I know we're currently working on magnetic weaponry, so that's coming on in. And then we also have the ability to get the equivalent of Predator armor for some of the bunnies. So let's see. No... Well, I guess we can put it on Savax. He can get the equivalent of the alloy, yeah. We've got Armor, Frost Legion alloy armor, 15 supply. Well worth it. 3 alien alloy. Yes, please. Very, very, very much worth it. Here we go. Get that on out there. Maybe he'll be scouting at inopportune times. Adjusted advent, sniper rifle. Interesting we never do the Foxhound hand cannon. Like, get that up there. Reaper armor. I think you need specific... Yeah, I think you need Predator Reaper armor and actually take advantage of that. We've got all the supply. I don't think we need any new weapons because we kind of have the best that we can get, yeah? Let's see, we got the ammo slot. What do we have equipped here on our aspirant? Experimental magazine for the ammo slot. Heavy barrel. I think that's fine. Advanced autoloader. He didn't really move that much, to be perfectly honest. For the Fusilier, I mean, he's not going to be moving. He actually has good mobility, so we don't need an experimental magazine. We can strip all other upgrades. Take a look. Get a... I guess it's a guaranteed hit and a crit if we use the tracking shot, right? So maybe we just need his non-tracking shots to actually really land. So we'll go advanced scope just to try to land it. And I suppose in between, if we've got a stock, that would be helpful. And then we can also get ourselves, in case we crit. Well, who else would crit though? I think if anyone's going to crit, it's honestly going to be this guy. Although with a guaranteed crit, yes, I will do this. I'm going to go ahead and grab that advanced heavy barrel. Because if we do a tracking shot, I think it said guaranteed hit and crit. So that's going to be helpful. Tim the Toolman Taylor, right now he's got, oops, that's not it. Weapon upgrades, bayonet if we need to relocate, autoloader reflex stock. Let's grab him an advanced. I'm going to get him just, does he need the ammo? What does Savax have? I feel like Savax probably needs that. Even though he's got an underbarrel launcher, definitely wants the hair trigger. The autoloader was helpful because he needed 3 to use the suppressing fire. I almost feel like I'd rather give him the experimental magazine just to get him some AP rounds for free. Oh, tracer rounds. Oh, even better if we want to Overwatch like that. That's not bad, yeah. There's no laser hand cannon. You get a new one in mag and plasma. Thank you very much. Super, super helpful. And how are we doing with Happy Noodle Boy right now? He's got basic stuff. Can we upgrade that at all? Spanner magazine. That's fine. Heavy barrel. No advanced heavy barrel. We put it on our Fusilier. And then for the laser sight, no advanced laser sight. That's probably as good as we got. So out here we got bayonet. We do have an advanced autoloader. And we do have an advanced reflex stock. And okay, as far as PCSs, we've got Will. I don't think that's going to help us too much. So what do we have? I know we've got alloy plating as well. So if anyone's going to get closer, it's probably going to be our Noodle Boy. So we're going to put alloy plating on him. We've got a flashbang with Savax. We got a med kit here. We got another med kit. That seems enough. We've got AP on almost everybody. Almost everybody. And we've got nanoscale vest for Tedster. Nanoscale vest for the Fusilier. And we still have 13 mobility. That's not too bad. And right now he's got 12 if we add a nanoscale vest. I mean, he's even got the Predator armor. Which kind of blows my mind. I might... If I had to build anything, I might build the Predator Reaper armor. Even though he shouldn't be spotted, but I don't know. Stuff happens. And I'm just worried that he's so close, and he's the only one that we got. So Happy Noodle Boy, you now have a little bit of a tougher facade on the outside. And I think these guys are okay. Tim the Toolman is probably going to be all right. Can we build a smaller detection radius? Advent Trooper armor. Grab that and pop that on there. And apparently we got a free Predator armor suit. That's incredible, yeah? Shoot me, I dare ya. I dare ya. My goodness. Predator armor. Holy moly. Can we do full Predator? You know what? I think we can. I don't know if that was worth it, but we're going in hard here. Actually, what was this down here? Improvised sharpshooter field armor? Research can give us access to better... What is this? Sharpshooter field armor. It's specific? I have no clue. It doesn't say anything. Interesting. Maybe it's just a look. Kind of reminds me of Fallout. Like Fallout Tactics. All right, here we go. This is the team. And let's do it. Some stuff that came with one of the DLCs. Pretty epic, yeah. If you're going in, hard's the way to go. Here we go. Cosmetic. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, bunnies. So we're letting that roll. Am I right? Yep, that's the way we're doing it. Excellent. Get on in. Start infill. Every bunny kills some advent sometime. Everybody gets in trouble somehow. Something in your hiss just told me my sometime is now. Hey, Kennison. High five. Good to see you. So right now we got 2 new resistance personnel. We're going to switch back on over to Intel out here. And they got it going on in the Eastern United States, strength of 2. And then we've got a lot hiding with strength of 4 in Eastern Europe or Western Europe. Eastern Europe's got 5, and we've got 43 hours to get supply. I'm actually going to avoid getting more ops. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get some supply because I kind of spent all of them, right? So let's go and grab those. And it looks like we've got some recovery and more supply and alien debris cleared, which is excellent. Now, resistance ring is 80 supply, 76. Anakitis is back online. That's what I like to see. I'm actually going to go ahead and bump in one of the gremlin this way. I think it would be really, really cool if we could actually build a resistance ring right here. We've got power to this side. We've got the proving ground up here. We've got potential for resistance ring and maybe even a bond. Evil Bill and Old Dude. That doesn't help us right now. I know I just deployed Old Dude, so we'll hold on to that one for now. All right, let's keep scanning. Oh no. Gosh darn it. All right. Well, how long did we... I mean, I guess we... Okay, well, we got 1 day to respond, right? Protect the data tap, chosen retaliation, resistance asset, very light 10 to 12 unhindered operation, chosen presence, energy signature detected. Okay, well, let's... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We got this, bunnies. It's fine. Of course it is. Look, authentic intent's even back right now. That's awesome. All right, we can do this. Maybe we don't need the Lib14 milk run. Well, I don't know about that, but let's get Debts. He's gonna overwatch the heck out of him. We got Serve Cold, excellent. Get a little bit of war crimes out there. You know, oh, look at that, Lewis. Oh my God, we forgot Lewis this whole time. That's embarrassing. He could have been on the tower. You know what? Well, that means Lewis is getting on out here. Excellent. We got Geneva. That's what I like to see. Excellent. Side end gunslinger. Let's get Gothic. Let's get Mac. And we can bring 2 more. Is that right? Well, I know we just got a specialist. We got, ooh, a Raptor Commander, but we don't have his weapon yet, do we? Shinobi to scout. Shredder, Storm Rider. Gosh, there's so many cool. In the combat medic. That sounds like a... Let's get Tanker out here. And did we send our specialist already? What happened? Oh, their specialist is wounded for 6 days. That's what it is. I want to cut people. Actually, yeah, where are you? Oh, you're wounded for 12 days, who's Kojo Bear? That's why. That's why. Oh, the electrician with Zap. Yes, please. I did a defend convoy, encounter a couple of nasty drone octopus with stealth. I have no idea what a drone octopus is. I don't know if I want to know right now, but that sounds pretty deadly. Yeah, that's why I want to cut people. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here, we're gonna grab that laser rifle. Excellent. We're just gonna be borrowing all the best of stuff. So, is there a laser LMG for Grandpapa Deaths? Because he don't like reloading, right? I see... I know there's a laser cannon. Calpup laser cannon. But I don't think there's a laser LMG, right? So what's the difference? If we take a look at the info, I mean, it wouldn't be bad to get another one. But it's 6 to 9 damage. And how many shots? It's got a clip size of 5 versus is like 10. Dertz, are you willing to do a switch here? Are you okay doing a little bit of a switch? Are you fine with this? I know it doesn't have like twice the amount of... You're gonna like lose half your ammo before you gotta reload. I know. I would be devastated as well. But maybe it's time for a little bit of a boon, don't you think? Maybe something that might help out the rest of the bunnies. Help us help you. You know what I mean? Can we actually get new armor? Is there any Advent Trooper armor? Let's get Tanker in that, yeah. Laser cannon gets plus 10 aim bonus. That's true. All right, Debs. I'm making a little bit of a command decision for you. Seems like we've got a little bit of a vote of confidence here for the use of such a thing. There we go. I know. It's not quite the same in your hands. Ooh, me. Yeah. Let's see. We've got... I guess detection radius Reaper. Kevlar rocket launcher. We've got how many med kits? We got a decent amount of med kits, right? Yeah, we got Detch with a med kit, Reaper with a med kit, Geneva has a med kit. This is an interesting one because our technician doesn't have a med kit. I guess AP would be nice, right? Grab one, hold. Let's take a look at tank hair. Scope. I can't believe you can put an underbarrel launcher on a strike rifle. Oh, speed loader. My God, with an auto sniper rifle. That's for like Sven Skippy. I think we had one on that. Yeah. Yeah, Detch, we got this one in on ya. You got the big sauce now. Just, you know, you might have to reload once in a while. I know. Let's check the alloy plating. I realized we have the ability to make it. How much does it cost? 1 trooper corpse, 1 alien. Yes. All right, that should be good. Holy moly, why didn't I? It's fine, bunnies. There we go. You're all gonna have a little bit more protection. Praise the bunny god. We care about you. Don't let it be said that we don't. Just because we don't always give flavor packets out at every bunny gathering, it doesn't mean that we don't care. I just want to make that clear. These alloy platings all have been blessed by the great person Nurse Bubba. I seem to have like 30-second delay on the stream, so entering quick. No worries, Dad. I was just kidding with you, but thank you so much for letting me know. All right, so what do we got? So we've got AP right here. We got AP. We've got, well, I mean, Dex has a lot of damage coming out. We've got our Scion. He's got 13 mobility. We've got Medkit with 12. We've got a little bit of boom. Still a lot of mobility just to get the immolator in there. Gothic's pretty fast on 12. I suppose maybe we can afford one more suit of Predator, which would be awesome. And I'm going to go ahead and bump that right here. And actually, can Gothic and Predator? Muton Predator, right? Oh, yes. There we go. Might as well go in. Excellent. Oh, wait. Wasn't I saving for the resistance ring? Gosh darn it. Wasn't I saving for the resistance ring? Well, oh well. Too late, bunnies. Too late. Let's see what we got to do. New PJs. I know. Nothing there for the immolator. That's right, because I haven't built those things yet. Laser rifle, laser cannon. Okay, so what do we got? Do we have a hair trigger out here? Dex could really use a hair trigger. Advanced hair trigger, even better. Reflex stomp, yes. Oh, look at that. Well, it seems like maybe Dex, if he just decides to take a turn off, he can basically reload on the fly. Ain't that a trip, yeah? My pajamas was more important than the resistance. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. But you know what? Your pajamas are very important. I would never deny it. I definitely would never deny it. Heavy barrel, laser sight. Yes, laser sight. And let's go and give him a little bit of that crit. Although Antonite, nah, he uses his zap quite a lot. So I think that's going to be fine. We've got the advanced scope already on our technician with the strike rifle. Maybe we'll give him a little bit of a... We'll give him a stock. And we'll also give him... Gosh, a shotgun? Why? You know what? That's fine. We'll give him an autoloader. How about that? Yeah. The tankiness will definitely help. I think so. Especially if we want to run right in and smack some people. Oh my gosh. You mean I haven't been giving you buffs on this? I feel ashamed. Laser sight. Heavy barrel. Look at that tiny little barrel. Hair trigger, expanded magazine. Let's go with... Well, you know what? This actually might be powerful. A reflex stock, because if you think about it, he does fan the hammer. And some of those could miss, so not missing is more damage. So that's pretty epic. I'm all about that. We got our laser muton cannon. I guess hair trigger, because you do the suppression in Overwatch. And we'll get you in the fight. Autoloader, keep you in the fight there. And then last but not least, we've got our Scion out here. Man, we got a lot of laser. Powered bayonet, yes please. That'd be great. How about a scope, just to help on out. And an expanded magazine. Super vanilla. Totally okay. I'm fine with this. Now, oh, well, we can't put anything on this. What about Lewis? Lewis has expanded magazine, hair trigger. What about, yeah, laser sight and heavy barrel? How about that? All right. That's looking pretty decent. And just to confirm, we can't make any sort of flamethrower tank. That's underbarrel flamethrower tank. Underbarrel stuff to make the velocity nozzles. Oh, we needed supply. Whoops. Whoops. And okay, you know what? Let's get in there. Here we go. High five. So our very first Advent Retaliation with the Chosen, our very first encounter with the Chosen here on Commander difficulty level with Requiem. So I'm hoping that it's not going to be too bad, but who knows? I don't like the fact it's called Operation Bloody Feast. That makes me a little bit nervous, but I'm sure it's going to be okay, right, bunnies? Right? I'm sure it's going to be a-okay. I'm not sweating. I really am not. Hi, everybody. Let's have a drink. Prost. To our health from Bavaria. There we go. All right. Operation Bloody Feast. Protect the Resistance assets. We got this. That's right, Mac. High five. That's what I like to hear. We totally have this one in the bag. No problems. I'm not completely worried. I'm just mostly worried. It's all right. All right. It's all quiet here. Again, I don't know why we decided to put our incredibly important data tap in the middle of a Quickie Mart, but you know what? I've seen weirder things in XCOM days, let me tell you. So here we are. We're right on the border, kind of in the smack dab in the middle. And there's the data tap location. I mean, that's nice high ground, but it's going to take us a while to get there. I suppose, in a way, I almost feel like it's better out this way, a little bit of distance and a nice lane of sight, and they had a closed open ground to get to us. So I kind of want to lean to the left. Although there is a tower here. Yeah, I kind of want to lean to the left because there's a bus out this way. We get out here, that's going to be in the way. So I'm actually going to go this way, I think. And then we'll kind of fall back to this side of the wall. So let's actually start with our gents over here. So we got Donnie Hunt. He's got an SMG. We've got a shotgun with Jack Baker. Assault rifle with Derek Smith. We got a shotgun with Donna Hughes. Man, our Haven nerds are packing heat. That's insane. What about the other two? I want to see the other two. What kind of weapons? Assault rifle here and shotguns. We got 3 shotguns, one SMG, and 2 assault rifles. Let's get the shotguns up on... Well, actually, if they're on the approach from this distance, that's the border right there. I'd imagine if we see anyone, it's out this way. Is there a window out that way? There's a huge window. My God. All right, well, let's suck up here with a shotgun. I'ma better have a call with Nurse Bubba and reserve a bed with a mountain lake view. I mean, look at the view on this place. Pretty amazing, don't you think? I mean, I understand why they chose this Quickie Mart now. Maybe it's all we could afford. And to be real, I don't expect us to be made of money. You know what I mean? I mean, you can see what I've spent our supply on. I didn't even have enough money for armor for for the team we sent over to the Lib 4, right? So it makes total sense to me. Seems fine. Good plan, guys. Good plan. We're just going to tuck up with the SMG here and bring on over a shotgun. Oh, yeah. Yelling. Lots of yelling. So much. And there we go. Excellent. All right, so no need to move these guys. They're in the perfect positions, right? Oh, yeah, Donna. I mean, Donna's a handful, if you ask me. Maybe she goes down here. Hopefully we don't aggro anybody. Oh, yep, she's already breaking windows. That's our Donna. Excellent, excellent. Oh, they opened the door already. Nice of them. Overwatch. All right, looking good, bunnies. Looking good. Well, let's go in and break over to the left side. We don't really have any stealth or capability. Actually, that's not true. Take a look at Lewis. Shadow it up, my friend. There it is. My God. Look at Lewis. Of course, Lewis's incredible tracking. Incredible, yeah. They disguise a data tap as a burger assembly table. Yes. Yes. I mean, we all know how much Advent loves burgers. Oh, look at that. Excellent. So already the scouting is working. I love it. Looks like they're all stacked and ready to go. We got a Rocketeer Pathfinder. We got a Destroyer Commander. Pretty nasty stuff in a 4th as well. Anyone able to reach those guys? I mean, kind of give them a little bit what for? I don't know if we got that. Maybe we got to be out this way. Oh, nice. So if we get up here, maybe. So here we go. Let's get Tank Hair out there. He also has aim assistance protocol. We've got Frost Snap 82 on a Rocketeer, 80 and 72. Let's hold for a second. We got Antonides. I mean, I want him booking it. I want him out in the best place possible. He's going to get up on that. I don't know what that is. A red SUV. It's super faded, like it's been there forever, right? Overwatch. Overwatch. And Overwatch. Let's see, we got Grandpapa Dad's. We'll get him up to full out here. Get that cannon into range. And then we got Serve Cold, who's gonna book it over to Grandpapa Dad's. We got Amiel, who's gonna... Ooh, he's gonna aggro, ain't he? I mean, if anyone's going to aggro, it's Amiel. Let's just get him up, straight up the middle, right? I mean, he's got a shrapnel rocket just for him. We don't want to break, or I guess, like, give away our hand right away, right? And we'll get Gothic right in, smack dab in half. He's got a lot of durability now. And then we got Mac. Mac's gonna go out and protect all of the porta potties out here. Excellent. And then finally, let's take care. Nope, nope, nope. How long does this last? Combat scanner is 2-turn cooldown, but I think I want to use it on the turn of Frost Snap, aim assistance protocol, scouting protocol. Let's just toss out the scouting protocol out this way, see what they got. All right, negative contact. All right, incoming. Here they come.
The Elder's Warlock.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. The Warlock. There we go. Lovely. Good way to trap Tegan. Does Tegan like the burgers too? Anticipation. Take 50% less damage from the melee attack. There we go. The porta potties are a very important extraction point. They are. My gosh. In more ways than one. Some might even say 2. All right, let's get out of here. Come on, guy. Warlock is going to try to summon people, make them super annoying. We got a gunner and a sentry. So who's your chosen one? Oh, a gunner. Okay, so that guy's got 9 health. Oh, a shotgun trying to shoot at the Warlock. You cheeky Donna.
That is not good.
Oh, she's going to shoot right through that door. Oh, nice. Grace the Warlock.
It's one of the chosen.
So now the Warlock's down to 24 out of his 25. Gunner. Ooh, shotgun. Wow, you almost shot Donna. She don't care. She's that ballsy, this Donna. All right, new contact. Advent Trooper, Viper, Advent Trooper, and a Purifier. So we got 4. So make that 4 plus 2. That's 6 plus 4. That's 10. We've identified 10. Although, to be fair, I guess the followers are in addition too. So we've identified 8. 8 out of the potential 12 in addition to. There's the 4. Oh, Wraith Commando. Oh, this just keeps getting better, doesn't it? This just keeps getting better. My goodness. Well, well. Seems like we've got to give him a little bit of a piece of our mind. So what do we got here? 93 on the Rocketeer. We got a Wraith Commando. Don't like that guy. That guy's the worst. I mean, I'd like to get a homing mine. Wouldn't that be crazy to get a homing mine on the Warlock? But you know what? Maybe we shouldn't faff about with that. We got a Viper in the distance. We've got an Advent Gunner. That's the chosen out there. At least no Requiem. That's very true. Very true. Okay. I'm going to take a moment, pop this on the Wraith Commando. I don't like that guy. That guy's the worst. Nobody likes him. We should probably make sure that, you know, they can't see what we can see. I'm going to hold on the burning. If we don't move, we can use the gas grenade. I suppose we can combat scan the heck out of them if we can get the gremlin out that far, but negatory. That's 64. Tell you what, who else can get a good shot? Got our electrician. We've got extended sight range. We've got Mac. We've got our Scion. I mean, didn't get a target. It's pretty much us, right? Can we aim assist ourselves? Can we aim assist ourselves? That would be incredible. I guess it's the Reaper and us. Get a shot on 64. I guess we won't miss against the Wraith Commando. 47. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to aim assistance protocol over to the Reaper to help him out. That gives him plus 10 aim and crit, I believe, at this rank. Then we're going to snap off a Frost Snap as a one-turn shot. And we'll slam that right into the Wraith Commando at 47% with the mine on him. Nice. High five! Staff Sergeant Lewis. Look at that. Apparently, it counted towards Lewis's kills. That homing mine did the deed. That is incredible. My God. That was absolute devastation. Gotta love that. You know what? Let's go and get our electrician. We do have a free little zap for these guys. See if they can't, you know, keep this one above the belt. 69% on the Rocketeer. Have a little zap from Antonides. Okay, got a little shaky. Super long distance there. It's fine. We got another where that's coming from, right? Another where that's coming from. Pull into full. We got the shot. 89 on the Destroyer Commando. Yes, please. Send it. Get rid of the shields. Enemy down. High five. That's beautiful. So I think we dropped like 3 out of that 4 right there. Yeah, there's 3 kills. That removes the shielding on the Rocketeer, and now he feels so naked. My goodness, so naked. 88, 88. Try to drop and clear our flank. There is Lewis, and he's got another kill, our brand new Staff Sergeant. High five right there. There we go. So the left side has at least been opened up a little bit. We're going to go ahead and move on up with Geneva. And can we pop off a rocket? Get a little bit of poison here. How about we ding this guy? Got an Advent Purifier and an Advent Trooper and a little bit of Overwatch. See how they handle a little bleeding and poison. Oh, we went the wrong way. That's fine, that's fine. It's just a warning, guys. It's just a warning. How do you feel about that? Actually, Can we get Goth? Let's get Gothic up on the corner here. Let's go in and aggro that pod. Hey guys, we're here. And we got Mac. I mean, Mac's gonna go hard right. We got Emily. I mean, Emily is a beast. Donna's just a little off the chain. So maybe... I mean, Donna could send a boom here and ding both of these guys. Yeah, let's take that. I'm just hoping it doesn't blow up her cover, but oh well. One way to find out. That's our Donna. Go, Donna. Nice. It removed all of the chosen followers' lovely, lovely, impressive shielding. How does he feel about that? We got Serve Cold. We've got the speed. I mean, we're gonna... Let's push up into half. Got Emily. Let's see. Overwatch from the Trooper, right? 85. I mean, we got a flashbang. We can bang out on all those guys. That's gonna be effective. And we've got... Oh, nice. Fortify. Plus 20 defense. That's excellent. Can we reach out here? Man, let's go ahead and do a Fortify. And we're going to get our gentleman right here to toss out a bit of a flashbang and maybe disrupt these two. Have fun with this. Purifier and Trooper. Break that Overwatch. Clear. Fancy. We got Derek, Viper, Trooper, Sentry, Gunner. Well, we've got the frag. We know that we can get it on both of them if we are so lucky. So let's get out on the location where we are totally flanked from the butt. So they're totally going to get us. I don't know why I did that. I think I got a little bit excited there. Tell you what. Let's get right on the door. I know that they can easily outflank him. But do I care? No, because we can do this. Have this gentleman. Nice, beautiful. And then they got two left. Donna's my kind of woman. I think she's... I was going to say every bunny's kind of woman, but something tells me that's not the case. Something tells me that is not the case. All right, full speed for Debs. She's pushing with the building that we intend to take as our new place of worship for the bunny god. Get on up here with Emily. Emily's ready. She knows that there's two at the backside here. She can get the Trooper. That's an assault rifle. 85, 83, 55, and 40. I mean, we might as well try to deal some damage. Nice, good kill by Emily. She is definitely wondering what the heck is up with Donna. I can confirm I love the kind of woman that'll actually just kill me. This fight got intense. I'm the bunny hive mind. We all love Donna. Maybe it's not a burger joint, but a kebab joint. Donna kebab. Oh, well, you know, wow, I had no idea this joke this joke would go in this direction. But yes, of course, she'll open her doner kebab restaurant, I'm sure, and hopefully she's not going to be donating to any Advent burgers. That's all. All right, Derek. Well, Derek can get out there with the boom. That's true. I am a little worried about his positioning, though. I might actually pull Derek back. He's kind of a little bit flip-floppy. I understand that. And we basically have Christine, and that's it. Well, Christine can finish the job. She's got the shotgun. She can kind of get up there on the half and probably reach with the last of her boom and kind of give it to this guy and get rid of their chosen. So, hello, guy. We used so many grenades on you. Get out of here. There it is. Beautiful. Now the Warlock is super scared. He's going to burn Donna. And right now, Donna's chuckling inside. Donna screams, but honestly, she's screaming in delight because, let's be fair, everybody's burning. And haven't you played NBA Jam? She's on fire. And the cool thing about it is that obviously, since she's going to, you know, start up a restaurant. Yeah, I don't know how far I'm going to take this. Listen. Oh, you're shooting the data tap. I mean, that's cool, guy. Oh my God, we're getting flank bunnies. Ooh, so many snaky snooze. Not cool. Advent Stun Lancer. No bueno, bunnies. No bueno. Let's get in there and get aggressive. Oh, look, they're standing in the RV. Well, they tried to take a vacation, and right now all they can think of is Donna, just like every bunny here. So, you know what? It's fine. Who can we smack here? 83%. Oh, that's always fun. Can we? You know, we never tried crushing him with a boulder. I'm sure there's some kind of Advent kink for this one. Here, have this. Your body grows weak, she said. Wow. Okay, so that guy got crushed by a boulder, and he enjoyed every second of it. Let's... What's happening with this retaliation? You know what? It's fine. Lewis, you've got sight. You got flanking shots. Gotta love that. Can we get more flanking shots? I mean, these guys are so far out. Can you get a... Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. We got our technician as well. Let's go ahead and try to at least get some pressure on the right side here. Can we even see him out there? We've got Frost Snap, 94% on the Stun Lancer. That's epic. We got 30% on the Viper. Warlock, 23. Let's go and snap it off to the Stun Lancer. Hopefully give him a little bit of a chill. All right, we missed it on that one, yeah? Hey there, Catastrophe. High five. Happy Tuesday. Ah, man, we're not close enough. It's okay. We got to get close enough where we can give him the burn. That's the idea. I mean, all these guys can burn. We can make a gas grenade. We got Gothic. I mean, Gothic's primed to dish out the hurt this direction. There's a Purifier out there. Okay, so we're going to put Gothic in a weird spot. Oh, okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I should have been up here. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a lot worse. I know what I was thinking at the time, but I'm severely doubting myself. Let's give him some suppression at least. There we go. So suppressing fire. Yeah, we had a much better shot where we were, and I totally kind of flubbed that one. Well, let's see. Let's get Mac. There's like 3 of them right there, right? Let's get Mac right here. Ooh, Mac. Mac's too dodgy for these guys. Rapid targeting. Yes, please. Actually, who can you shoot at right now? 99 on the Frost Lancer. Can we rapid target the Frost Lancer? Make that 100%, please. There we go. We don't like the Stun Lancer. The bunnies want to be the only stunner here because Donna has her Doner Kebab restaurant that she's opening. Let's go ahead and send this and hope that we'll hit this guy pretty hard. All right, here comes Mac. Soften him up. Nice. He's got 1 left. That's what I like to see. And we got Antonides. We got Emily Crawford. Well, what's Emmy got right now? I mean, we do have a shotgun. I mean, that's all fun and games. 45. That's the assault rifle. That's the shotgun. All right, perfect. Well, if we get right here...
What's over there?
That could be potent against the burning Viper. Send it. Nice. There it is. Get aggressive, guys. Get aggressive. And then we've got Donna. Oh, there's Donna. Well, Donna can't do too much because she's burning right now. As sad as that is. I wish she could put that out. I don't think we have anyone... We don't have any medical specialists here. Let's get on up. Ders has a laser cannon now, so we can actually shoot after moving. Incredible, I know. Nice! 7 damage and downs the Purifier. Ready for anything. Immediately goes into Overwatch. What an incredible guy. Laser cannon does have some benefits, it seems. And we got Lewis. Well, let's see. Let's get on up and see what opportunities that we have. 91 on the Viper. Frost Droid. There's the Frost Legion Adder. And in the distance, 51. Let's just go ahead and ding some of these guys here. Be frank with us. Is CoffeeZilla making a video? Oh. Say what now? Wait, what? Am I that corrupt? My God. I'd love for the Stun Lancer to try me. Well, you know, I mean, if the Stun Lancer tries you, he might be surprised at what he might find. My gosh. Let's go and break it on over, and we're going to give this guy a little bit of Overwatch. That's our electrician. That's Antonides. We got Emmy. We got Christine. We got Donnie. We got Derek. Donnie and Donna, huh? I wouldn't have expected that. Very, very nice. I'm just asking. I have no idea. Well, well, neither do I. I mean, if he wants to, I don't know if I should see that as a good thing or a bad thing.
If you say so.
Is all I gotta say. Do we see any other hostiles? I don't think so. Send this. Have fun. Oh, 1 damage. Oh my gosh. Well, he is burning. He is burning. He's basically dead, right? So there are 6 active. We've got the Viper. We've got 4 here. That makes it 5. And then we've got the Warlock itself. The Viper's down. So that means we need to focus on the right side right here, right? Okay, excellent. Well, we got Amiel. Let's go ahead and move Amiel all the way up to this tree. A funny irony, I know, because he is War Crimes incarnate. But you know what I mean? Someone's got to do it. Someone, in this case, is Geneva. There it is. Emmy's moving on over towards the new party bus out here. Christine ran out of explosives and is really, really sad for it, I must say. But you know what? You can't keep a good bunny down. Coffee making a video on anyone is always a bad thing for that anyone. Well, I mean... Oh, yes, there it is. Well, I mean, obviously you wouldn't make a video on me because, I mean, look at this. Christine's putting down the hurt. It's a nice kitchen. You should barricade yourself inside and start cooking. Say what? I'm asking, we should be expecting something in the near future. It's better to come out clean on yourself. Oh, well, I mean, you know, the cleaners... yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what to say about that one. I really don't. All right, we're just gonna run away, Donnie, run away, and Overwatch, and let's go and get Donna She's kind of burning right now, so we're just going to back on out and hunker down a little bit. Here we go. So hunker down for Donna, and there it is. You guys are in the kitchen right now. Oh, we are. You're nice. All right, SMG whiffs it on the Warlock. He's moving to put down the hurt, unfortunately. He smacks Donnie right in the chest with a disruptor. Frost Legion adder. Ooh, really? Through the window? I never would have thought that you were capable of shooting through windows. Not cool, guy. Viper. Come on. Oh, you got Mac. Okay, that's it. That's it. Not cool, guys. You know he's got alloy plating for something like this? Frost Droid. Oh, really? Okay, sure, sure. All right, Donna, you cool? You done burning? Donna's no longer burning. You can't keep her down. All right, we gotta take care of business here. What do we got? Well, we can give him more burning. No, that's not good. Hey, now that's a hug. Well, yeah, hang tight. We've got some issues to solve right now. Let's go ahead and get Gothic out here. I remember someone saying this was a milk run before I went to do some cooking. What happened? Well, you know, we just figured that we would kind of give this one a little bit of a challenge. Glad that we can have another challenge, right, bunnies? 67, send that. Suppress. Nice, right to the face. High five from Gothic. It's alien on alien action. That's what we like to see. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh, not cool. Not cool. Oh, he's going after Emmy now. The nerve on this guy. So where's all the specters? Oh, that's it? Wait, is that the only one he's got? Reload. This guy? Is this really the only one? Is this a trap? Is this a trap, Warlock? What is this? My goodness, I hate the Warlock so much. Yes, no kidding. I think we all do. It is a trap. Gosh darn it. I knew it. I knew it. Shouldn't have counted my eggs because they're about to hatch. All right, free reload for tank hair. Excellent. He's got this. Don't worry about it. And let's go ahead. 54. Well, let's see. We've got, yeah, that was a free reload. We've got aim assistance protocol. We can aim assist ourselves if we want to. We can also burn out a droid. We can also, ooh, Frost Legionnaire. Can you use a little burning? Excellent. That looks pretty good. Next, he's going to mind control someone, isn't he? I think everything's a trap. That's why I'm still alive. Ah, that's true. That's true. Here, can you take burning?
Flamethrower engaged.
Oh, I was supposed to look at the hover over. My bad. My bad. Okay, well, nice thing is we can dash back, no problem. We can move out, take the burn, and disappear. Excellent. Well, I wouldn't call that disappearing, but it is what it is. 54 on the Frost Droid. That ain't bad. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and combat scan. Can we nab both of these? I guess we'll put it on the Frost Droid. Only an XCOM can flamethrowers miss. Hey, that snake was so dodgy. All right, here we go. We're going to go in and Frost Snap and try to hit that Frost Droid. We got a graze. He's got 1 HP remaining, but he does have reduced defense, right? So we've got Antonides. We've got Lewis. Can we shift and get a hit on the Viper? Coming on out. Here we go. 87 on the Frost Droid. 66. Oh, we can't even shoot the Viper from here? All right, try to finish the droid. Get the guns off the field. My bad. Oh, my God. Yeah, that was enough to take him down. That sounded very impactful for sure. We got a flanking shot on the Viper here. All right, thank you, Kojo Bear. And dump him. That frees Mac. Mac got a free relocate there. Illyrium core. More Illyrium core that we can sell. That's excellent. Can Mac move now? Yes, he can. That's what we like to see. We'll tell you what. Let's get... Can Mac get inside? Oh, there's the door. Yes, excellent. Get in there. And we got 48%. Let's just go ahead and holo target that guy. Make him a little easier to ding. And we get increased damage against Mac's targets that he holo targets. That's a lot of shooting for 4 HP. Yeah. Yes, it is. We don't faff about here. So actually, where's the Overwatch coming from? Is there Overwatch? Oh, I guess I misread that one. We got Donnie. Donnie got shot. Donnie's in trouble. The Warlock is maybe not in the best of spots, but he's not in a horrible spot either. Got Jack with a shotgun. And we got our assault rifle. Let's go ahead and... I guess we can't really flank him now, can we? Let's come out this way. I don't think we're inside of a CCS. We got the shot on 66. Let's send it. 1 point on Grace. I don't see all of his other guys. Spectral Armory. Oh, there we go. There it is. There's the Spectral Army. I thought that last one was the Spectral Army. Spectral Lancer. Okay, so he summons like 3 of them, right? Oh, he summons 1 of them, right? Okay. I mean, that's okay. Let's get reloaded, take the shot, 82. Go, Jack. Nice. All right, next. Is this a trap warlock? Oh, seems like he's not invincible anymore. Hope you brought a proton pack. Yes, that's right, Graham. We got to make sure that we've got him captured. So Donna can actually dish out the hurt once again, but obviously we don't want to move her through all of this CCS. She's like sitting right on the very raggedy edge of it all. We've got Donnie. I mean, yeah, that doesn't look so hot. I mean, Donna can relocate here. That's cool. Donna, and then we got Dertz. Ooh, Dertz. Ooh, Dertz. I'm curious. Can Dertz? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Dertz, go right here. Now, mind you, Dertz cannot see the warlock. I don't know what the tile distance is, but once per battle, we can extend his sight range by 5. Mitsketa. Eat this. Heck yes! 8 damage! High five, Dertz. The classic shotgun blast in the face. Well, well, ready for this? Ready for anything. All right, where are you going now, warlock? Eat Grandpapa Dertz. Oh, he's going to the roof now. Now he wants to make the roof go on fire. I guess that makes sense. We got our sign. We've got Psi Reanimation. That might be the ticket. Let's get on up on Hoff here.
Headed there now.
And we're going to go ahead and try to do a Psi Reanimate and draw some fire. That guy, the Purifier, or that guy. Well, you know, I like the Purification. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Come on, mister. We could use your help, sir. Excellent. Excellent. All right. We got Christine. Oh, that's right. We still have a snake out here. Well, curious. If this radius is up here, my assumption is we move down here. We are not in total trouble, right? I hope. I mean, he could peek over and shoot us in the butt. But he wouldn't do that, right? Is there like a safer place to go here? I mean, I suppose we can come out this way if we still have a shot. Let's go ahead and do that. You sure the Warlock is not the big boss from Metal Gear Solid? He looks awfully similar. Oh, does he have the eye patch? I didn't catch that. We only have 1 HP, so it's going to be pretty rough on this poor guy. This poor soul. Poor Donna has been through quite an ordeal. Her faith is absolutely shaken right now. I don't know what to tell her. Santa Claus, not real. All kinds of stuff are coming out. It's not a good day for any of the bunnies here. We got a shotgun. Let's get right close to him. I still have a turn. Might get a kill if I can get up on the roof. Oh, fair enough. Eat that. Oh, he's got 1 left. Is that right?
I think I need some
Oh, he's got 2. Oh, I forgot about the cryo spray smart vest. No bueno. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's get Donna out there. Maybe she can save her friend and send it. Eat this. There we go. I'm not saying she's saved. She's in a weird spot. If I don't get the kill, I can tank him. Well, I think your turn's over right now. Oh, that's not bad. He's got a little more health. That's great. Wow. Okay, it's just the Warlock right now. That's pretty epic. Well, I mean, he's got half cover. Let's get Gothic behind high. He's got this. Now, we don't have the suppressing fire shot, but we do have a shot. So 71. Forget your cover. What's that? My God. Wow, that's incredible. He just dumped that guy right out of there. Well, can we get to a better spot here? You're welcome. Thank you, Dertz. See, who else is out here? We got Tankare. We got Antonides. I know we got Dertz. Dertz is a little bit elevated. We got a lot of burning out here. We got Jack. We got Derek. We got our Psy Zombie. Oh, nice. What about Dertz? He cannot see from here. He doesn't have the range here. We can get him up to full. We can get him up. Can't get him up top here. What about our Scion? We can get up top here, but he doesn't have squad sight for it. Close. I was sure I volunteered, but I don't see myself on the list. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not sure. If that's the case, you might need to sign up again. I'm not sure. Gas grenade. I may need to go up with one of these guys. Let's get Emmy up here. Can she climb up? For some reason, it's not letting me. Okay, this is weird. I'm not even seeing the cursor to allow her to go to the roof. Can someone else go to the roof? Is it bugged right now? Let's see, Oh, what is going on? Okay, I might need to throw a grenade or something. Tell you what, let's throw a grenade. We're gonna go ahead and use Fortify. Wiggle the elevation. Yeah, I was. I wish I could show you, but Santa might not be real, but we can always trust in the Easter Bunny. Yes. I mean, that works too. Here, have this from Jack. Nice. High five. There it is. Oh, we survived. We survived, bunnies. Unfortunately, the ability points, I think they just go to the general pool, right?
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Thank goodness.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job.
Even Donna survived. Yeah, she was burning up, but she made it. That's incredible. A lot of wounded bunnies, but we made it out. High five, bunnies. Good job. Good job. There it is. Okay. Not too bad. Those are XCOM AP. Excellent. So we just need a training center. So I kind of thought to myself that I was going to save 80 supply so that we can actually pick up a resistance ring, but I totally forgot about it in the thick of the retaliation. So we're going to have to build that up again. Maybe get ourselves... I don't remember. Did we get the supply yet? I think we didn't finish that yet. No, we didn't. We didn't get the supply yet. Promotion for our Reaper and promotion for Antonides or Electrician, yeah? Hey, Surfy, thank you so much for the redemption. I really appreciate it. The redemption of the Hydrate. Thank you very much. High five. All right, so 3 Illyrium Core, Illyrium Crystal, Alien Alloy, fantastic. And more importantly, we got 2 promotions to add to the mix. So let's stop on over by the Armory. And we're going to go ahead and take a look. We've got 4 Staff Sergeants now. That's excellent. So Staff Sergeant Electrician. Unlimited power. Firing your arc thrower no longer ends your turn. Can you imagine that? We can zap with the best of them and still do something else. Improve suppression, nimble hands. Unlimited power for sure. Hey, Crunch, good to see ya. High five. Happy Tuesday. And we got Lewis. There's our Shooty Reaper. He's got Cheap Shot. I love this. He can take the shot. He can impact and then take a move, which is awesome. Once per turn, gain a movement action after you shoot with your primary at a unit that was damaged this turn. So off we go. Hydration's always important. We can go days without food, but water, no. Love this. Thank you so much, Surfy. Yeah. All right, where are we at? Double check. Anything else to add? We've got some bonds. So on our Scion, a Scion bonded with war crimes? Yeah. They usually go well together. Slip Rain plus Geneva. That sounds awesome. I'll take it. And then down below, we've got Old Dude. We've got Evil. Let's get our Skirmisher. Skirmisher's bonded with whom? With a Marauder. I don't know about this bond. And the reason why is just because I'm a little worried about... They're both ones that need a lot of actions, and they shoot multiple times. So I feel like they're not really going to have actions to give to each other. Now, Old Dude with a Fusilier, on the other hand... That might be different. I will go ahead and do that, yeah? There we go. Confirm the bond and hold. Excellent. All right, so let's back it on out. We're going to go in and clear the photo. We actually have some AP when the time is right. And we've got 1 supply. So I think we were in the middle of gathering more supply while we infiltrate Liberation 4. New target acquired. 7 days, that's very nice. And look at that, more supply. This is the one where we got to tag... those crates in the abandoned city. We're definitely going to send some bunnies out there. That's epic. That's super, super helpful. We are very low on supply. We wanted 80 for the resistance ring, which is going to be very, very nice. Let's go in and clear. So, extract advent supplies. I don't see any sit rep. Enemy material, concealed start, abandoned city. T-tag them. What do you mean T-tag them? For movers, I guess Geneva would probably burn a lot of crates. Gothic's great. Let's get Gothic out there. We've got... I'd like to get Anakitas. I feel like Anakitas hasn't been in fights in a while. We've got Kinnison. Should we do double snakes? Oh, our Raptor Commando. Oh my god. See, the problem is he can have a really nice rifle, but I don't have the supply. Oh wait, we can sell stuff. Oh my gosh. Hang tight. Chosen Sabotage. They wounded your engineer. Rude. Oh, they wounded Jill. I liked her. Actually, who is Jill? Was she working on digging something out? Either way, she was great. I'm so... That sucks. Man, that sucks. Let's go ahead and get... Let's get rid of some of the... Oh, look! Oh. Apparently, when they're interested in an Illyrium core, they're really interested. Well, I'm gonna do that. That's not bad. I'll take that one. Here, have an underbarrel launcher. Bunny said we can keep 2, right? Not bad. PCS focus? Yeah, have that too. That's nice. Okay, great. All right, bunnies, looking good. 274. At least I wasn't Maverick. That's true. At least you were in Maverick. What do they even have, though? Alien alloy, a dragoon, an engineer, a scientist. I mean, good stuff. I'm tempted. But let's go ahead and just take a quick look. It seems like we just got our witch back, molybdenum carbide, so he's back online. Shielding the power coil, more on the gremlins. Yeah, save for the ring. That's right, save for the ring. Thanks so much. Resistance ring, absolutely. Definitely gonna do that, fantastic. Let's go and bump this one back here. And we're just gonna empty this out and empty this one out, because that's gonna allow us to do this. 1 to build, excellent. And then 1 to take Jill's place, right? We don't have any projects in the proving ground. And there it is. High five. That's great news, yeah? I need you to have some of your people get killed. I will never see the action. No, trust me. Trust me. There will be space. There will be space. I have no doubt about it. Yes. No doubt at all. All right, so where are we at? I suppose... Where are we at with our 16 days on magnetic weapons? Do we have enough? Well, actually, before I forget, bunnies, new combat tactics, integrated warfare is 150. Just dump it before you think about it. There we go. So I've just boosted the effectivity of all of the PCSs. That cost a lot, but it's going to be really, really helpful. So PCS speed, I think, as an example, boosts up to... It might still be 1, but I think one of the PCS speed, instead of 1, it becomes 2, etc., etc. So it'd be really, really nice. And extra aim, etc., etc. We got hazmat vest, going to take 10 days, but I think getting these online is probably more important. And off we go. Yeah, +1 becomes 2. Man, it's so good. So that brings our shotgun user, remember our combat medic, up to, was it our combat medic? Actually, no, it wasn't the combat medic. It was our marksman, I think. Yeah, our marksman up to 15, which is going to be really nice to have. Okay, so let's go back out to the resource cache. We're going to get more supply. Oh, hang tight. I forgot. We've got a mission, don't we? This one, 7 days too. So now, I will go out here. We do have some supply that we can apply to a Raptor Commando because I want to get him in the fight, yeah? So many classes to keep track of. Oh, you're telling me. You're telling me. The bunnies know it so much better than I do. Let's go and get that Raptor Commando, and let's go in and try to get them a laser rifle. Adjusted Raptor Vector Rifle. Yes, please. There we go. So now they have this, and they go from 3 to 5 to 4 to 7. That looks great, yeah. I went to 2 cinemas today to see one movie, and I got late to both of them. Didn't see the movie. Oh, isn't that... that's an older movie, isn't it? That's pretty cool. We got our Scion, we got Geneva, Muton Trooper, Viper Marauder, our brand new marksman with the knives, Shinobi. Let's actually do some scouting. That'd be great. We've got the Destroyer First Fan. He's got the auto sniper right now. Our Grenadier. Definitely want to move forward with that. We got our Shredder. Oh my god, there's so many classes. We got our Witch. We got our Combat Medic. Low Mobility Storm Rider. Haven't even worked on him yet. Oh my god. This is insane. We have so many classes. Do we want to shoot or do we want to bind? I guess we'll get shooting. Yeah. And holy moly. Let's grab, see, Scion, Overlord. Overlord was super helpful to have on the crate run. And I'd also like to get Anakitas. That's right, yeah. There was a rabbit called Roger. Check the spreadsheet. It's exclamation list _ position. You can actually look at the pinned, quote on Twitch chat. and that'll actually have the link right for you, right? So we've got an alloy sword. We got a sawed-off shotgun. I know we can get a laser shorty. I think we had one. Isn't that right? It would be a weapon. Laser shorty right there. And then as far as our light machine gun, we got a laser cannon. Excellent. As far as armor goes, get ourselves some Predator for Anakitas. Trooper armor, spark bit, laser cannon, Viper armor. We've got our Grenadier. I wish we can get an improved grenade launcher. That'd be amazing. And I kind of feel like ideally we get him something like the Trooper armor just to keep his detection radius down. And more importantly, a little extra HP for all the bunnies. Wouldn't that be nice? And these are both Advent and Aliens. Now, we can get on in with the alloy plating. I know we have enough now. So I'm going to go ahead and just borrow those so that everyone's coming in with 3 ablative on this. Overlord already has it. And we'll get one in for Titan. Roger Dodger, still a ways away from being a bunny on the run. Maybe next playthrough with a Twitch. You never know. You never know. I wouldn't be surprised if most of the bunnies came in. I actually had to recycle on the last campaign. We actually had to, I think we got up to like 70 something bunnies. So I would not be surprised if I had more than what is listed there at the moment, right? We've got Viper Marauder. We've got 3 med kits available. That's a bit much. It kind of makes me want to get AP out here. I'm not sure if they can. AP rounds. They have the jump pack so they can move around. I don't know if this is going to help. Right now, lower health. I'm going to get a nanoscale vest because they might be in some pretty dicey places. And I don't know. Do we have enough supply? Do we save the supply or no? No. I think survivability is like the most important right now. Yeah, 70 dead to save the planet. That's a good deal. So you're telling me there's a chance? I think there's a very good chance, actually. I think there's a very good chance. I almost depleted the entire roster last campaign, if I'm honest. Yeah, more like 40 dead. But yeah, there might have been a lot. I won't deny that. And let's hang on to the rest. Okay, that ain't bad. Titan, very little movement here, but I will get AP. There it is. Okay, well, let's do it. 7 days 4. 97% requires 100% to infiltrate. I guess I'll get rid of this here. And we'll drop the grenade. That puts us at 7 days 3. Wow, it's been a while since I've been in a spot where dropping items actually matters to hit the target. 99%. Okay. Death doesn't need the grenade. That's fine, yeah. The music's fire I don't like, but it's fire. Oh, there you go. 99. Well, I guess let's clear that AP. 99. Okay, let's okay, do we need, well, he is a grenadier. If I were to clear this, what happens? Is that enough? 100. I don't know about this, bunnies. I don't know about this. Are we pushing it a little bit? All right, well, here we go. It says exactly 100%. I have a feeling I probably should have gone for 101% just to be sure, but oh well. There it is. Bringing in 6 bunnies to try to get some promotions going. Hopefully that's going to work. And yeah, go big or go home. Well, we might be going home. You never know. All right, heading out to the eastern United States. That's where our Lib4 is. How far in are we? I don't think we've really, yeah, 15%. So off we go. Scanning. New target acquired. 10 days? Extremely light, find a lead, point of interest. Yeah, let's go. My goodness, 10 days. That's ludicrous. That's ludicrous stuff. All right, well, let's get in the status team. The Geneva, the Scion, who are bonded. We'll go in and get, oh, we already have a Frost Captain. We get Antonides. We can try to level our Witch a little bit. They've got the focus right now. And we can try to get our Combat Medic a little leveled. and then maybe we'll bring Gothic just to cover, right? So as far as the weapons go, I know we borrowed the laser weapon, so let's get the light machine gun for Antonides. And shard gauntlets, I think when we did combat armor, we gave us, if we do combat armor, I think we get Tempest gauntlets as an option or something like that. I don't remember. I would like to do the hunting shotgun instead. I suppose the scattergun might operate a similar way. No, it doesn't. Hunting shotgun it is. And are you located in Poland or was it Belarus? I don't remember where exactly, but we started in Western Europe as the beginning, yeah. Upgraded gauntlets no longer need a corpse. Oh, that's excellent. That's super handy. That is super, super handy. So it looks like we are now out of the alloy plating, so we're going back to ceramic. Back to basics, back to ceramic, right? Although you could probably have a nanoscale vest. You probably need it. And you probably want a med kit as well. There it is. Just the armor research. Man, that's super handy. I think I saw it flash up when I was doing some of the research, and that really surprised me. So I was very excited to see it. Flashbang, frag grenade. We'll get a frag out here. How are we doing? We've got 2 sources of healing. Both are getting right up in the enemy's face. I guess that's to be expected. Get ourselves some AP for Gothic. We already have AP on our electrician. That isn't horrible. That's not horrible. I am tempted. So for the immolator, we've got auto refueling tank, auto reload 1 ammo per turn. I'd like the extra range. So increase chem thrower maximum range by 1 tile. Does not increase the range from which suppression can be used. So I'm gonna make that just because there's often, we're very, very just short, right? So high velocity nozzle, we're gonna dish out the war crimes at even a more rapid pace. It's gonna be awesome. Because he literally spits hot fire. Is it sun camo? Oh, yes. I wanted to make him look like he's burning, right? We're gonna get out there and burn the enemy. That's the way. Bayonet. And if we were to miss, hopefully it'll still graze, right? Poland is planning on sending an astronaut to the dark side of the sun. Is there a dark side of the sun? How does that work? What in the world? I had no idea. All right, bunnies. 7 days, 22. Let us go. 7 to 9, point of interest. Off we go. We don't have a ranged hacker. That's for sure. But we're going to smack these guys. Go at night. Oh, boy. That's going to be a surprise for sure. Well, the other side of the sun. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, there it is. Ignore the new liberation. I would like to actually finish getting some supplies here. So we got 3 things infiltrating. We got 2 general ops, and we've got liberation for itself. And we're going to try to pick up some supply. 9 hours out, and there we go. So Red Legs, our commando, is able to move on in. I heard good things about incoming as a free action, so I'm actually going to take incoming this time. It's going to be kind of interesting. It would be really, really cool, actually, to utilize, like, get some, but with the bounty hunter with Happy Noodle Boy, because that might translate directly into damage. Chosen sabotage. Our wounded soldiers now require a few extra days to heal. Gosh, these guys are horrible. What jerk faces, my goodness. Well, oh my god, 86 supply from a point of interest. That is incroyable. Fine, fine. I will take more time in the infirmary if you keep giving us stuff like that. And we're currently trying to move on this mission out here to actually expose another point of interest. So that's really, really epic. I'm totally fine with that. That's awesome. All right, off we go. 80, 90, 91. Review target. 3 days, 1 to find a UFO. Gosh darn it. I would love to find a UFO, but 3 days is a little short. And power coil shielded. Now we got Illyrium crystal. Very rare stuff. That's excellent. So we've got 93. We've kind of dug our way into the depths of the Avenger. Research and development proving ground hazmat vest. Well, I probably want to move this forward a little bit. That's going to bring that down to like 2 days. Get that on going. And we've got 2 more engineers to apply somewhere else. There's power. We've got research and development since we do have some supply. Alien defector. Nice. We're doing this. I forgot we haven't done this yet. This is all the fancy alien equipment. Let's go in and grab that. That is awesome. Hey, holy crap. Welcome, 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 readers. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hopefully you had a good stream today. Thank you so much for swinging on by. And bunnies, if you haven't checked out the Reva, he is an absolute gem of the XCOM community. So high five. Thank you so much for swinging on by. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just kind of getting ourselves set up for a Lib 4 I think we're like 1 or 2% away from infiltrating it for our first time with laser weapons. So probably the earliest we've ever done it. I'm hoping it's going to go well. Cross your fingers. So there we go. Thank you so much. Hopefully your campaign is going well yourself. Yeah. All right. So we just started the Alien Defector Exotic Armory expansion. As far as the Proving Grounds go, in theory, we had enough for us to do mechanized warfare, I believe. Oh, but we're short on alien alloys, so we'll just keep that in mind. Would be nice to get the Hunter's Axe, but let's hold on to the supply that we got, and I think that's good. And then we can at least start to dig with our bare hands at this. Alicia and Lisbeth are going to be able to get us more supplies. It's going to be very, very helpful. Yeah. Early Lib 4 sounds like fun. I'm terrified. I've never done it this early before. We're still in May. Usually I'm like July or August, as terrifying as that sounds. But here it is. Sandman. Operate. What is this? Okay. Why are you calling... Guys, game, why are you calling it First Terror? You don't have to call me out like that. I feel like all of the operation names have just been taking digs at me the whole time. Yeah, it's not that I have a fragile ego, but let's say my ego is a little fragile. So right now, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know why it's called Sandman or the team. Light 13 to 15, regional HQ, radio relay, and 31 intelligence. All right. Well, let's make this. Let's do this. Here we go. It's do or die time. Let's go. Maybe first Requiem. Oh God, I hope not. Not that I'm hoping for it or anything. Yeah. So this is our first time playing with any of the Requiem of Man layer. So we haven't seen any of the Requiem stuff. I have no idea how that works. So hopefully we shall survive, and it's going to be very gentle on us, right? Right, guys? No shovels for the engineers. Their health and safety aren't worth the price of equipment. That's what... Xanthalis, high five. That's what we're talking about. Absolutely. They're not worth the price of equipment. Fragile was a character in Death Stranding. Yes. Yes, she was very agile as she was fragile. All right, so what do we got going on? Right now, we brought a lot of shooters. So we've got ourselves Tim the Toolman Taylor. So we've got a saboteur out here.
Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Thank you, Central. So what's the lineup? Right now, we've got Happy Noodle Boy, our only bounty hunter. They've got their Laser Vector Lance. We've got Tim Allen out here, Tim Toolman Taylor from Binford. He's our saboteur. He's going to be serving the Bunny League and making sure that we can see what's ahead of us. We've got Tedster himself. My God. Call sign God. He's an aspirant. We've got Savax, our Frost Captain. He just picked up improved suppression for the disorient effect. And then last but not least, we got Old Dude, or Fusilier. Still haven't worked out how to use him yet, but we're figuring that out. So what do we got? We've got 2 raised sections here, and then we've got the main building, and we've got another building in the way on the left side. So maybe the path of least resistance is over on the right if we can manage it. So let's go ahead and start by getting Tim the Toolman Taylor out there. So he's just going to go ahead and push on up. Fortunately, we are concealed, and we shall just book it forward and hope we do not die. Okay, there we go. Contact. So it's 13 to 15. We got to remember that. We can see 1 Frost Legion captain, but no. We're not engaging yet. So we're just going to blitz it on over to the right side here. And we have full intent of taking the high ground. Let's get Tedster out there. Tedster's pretty awesome. With Aspirant, he can actually utilize Mirage now. And it's going to let him actually give the enemy, or give one of his allies, concealment for 4 turns. So I'd imagine if we wanted to take this combat route, and since we're trying new things, I mean, we could try to fight our way through. That might be kind of fun, depending on the situation. So where are we at? Tim's grenade traps will not reveal the squad. Yes, I forgot that last time. Thank you for reminding me. We see 1 point of armor here. Right now, the AP grenades are for the trap. I suppose, well, I mean, we could... Well, if they don't reveal us, does it start the reinforcement timer? My guess is yes, right? Because that's not bad. Actually, so my guess is if I do this, even though we're not revealed, it's probably going to start the whole reinforcement thing. Does anybody know? Or should I for science this? I don't think it starts the timer as long as we don't get revealed. Nice. Fusilier is either a terrible sniper with nothing much more than squad side or broken killing machine, and it's entirely based on mission type, map layout, and paw patrol routes. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Maybe the bunnies can help me out here, right? Well, let's see. Maybe we'll start this off. I suppose I don't... Where's the health? They're all at 7. So that grenade isn't going to kill them all. We can always start by Yeah, for science. Okay, let's just for science it, and then we'll see how this goes. Oh dear, God help us. We'll just place that right there. There we go. have fun with that one, guys. There we go. All right, nice knowing you. We're going to go ahead and place a tracking shot mark and place it right on the sorcerer. Don't like the sorcerers. They're not cool. Hopefully that's going to shred. The trap's going to shred his 1 point armor. We got Tedster out here. He's the best. Going to Overwatch, conceal. It's got a decent amount of focus at 5. Got Happy Noodle Boy. Are we in hand cannon range? 76. Just going to go in a standard Overwatch. And we got Savax. Let's go in and mark up the other Frost Legion captain. We are like Highlander. We do not like competition here. And he's going to say, you know what? Get that guy. That guy's the worst. All right. Let's see what happens. Here they come. Ooh, a priest, drone, trooper. Oh, wow. 8 damage. Incredible. Did they see us? So reinforcement timer has started, but didn't see us. Nice. I mean, I'm kind of okay with this. I guess we're fighting our way through, bunnies, for science and all. All right, let's go in and improvise the AP grenade. And that's also an outcome. It is. Okay, so we know there's, let's say 15. So there's 14 remaining. We've got 2 right here, and we got the priest. I mean, I suppose we could get the free shot and see what happens. Can any of the other bunnies see the other pod? I guess is the question. Right now we've got a shot on. We can. So Savax can see the other pod. We can do that. That's hilarious. Love that. And our aspirant. So we are going to aggro the other pod the moment we engage. I almost feel like, well, I mean, they might spot Toolman, and then we're going to have to rely on Mirage, and that would just be annoying. So maybe we just dish out the hurt and hope for the best. All right, bunnies. I kind of want them all to have their own autonomy. So I'm just going to send the tracking shot. Send it. Guaranteed hit. Guaranteed crit. That's a kill. Fusil point number 1. So our first fusil point, we hit 3. All of a sudden, it becomes free action on the tracking shots. I think is what it read, but I don't remember. Right now, we've got a nice explosion there. We've got 93. Let's go ahead and send it for Tedster. Drop the front. Oh, we got a graze. That's unfortunate. All right, so we've got 2, right? Yeah, we got 2. Well, you know, getting a hit with the hand cannon is pretty helpful if we can manage it. Savax can get the suppressing fire. I don't think we have any full cover to utilize. So let's just shift out. Can't reach here, so suppressing fire, not that one. 85, 65, Frost Priest. The lead scout, lowest chance to impact. Take it. He is the closest though. Nice, got lucky, and we chilled him more importantly, so he's gonna have reduced mobility. That's super helpful. And we still have the flank. Let's go and pull back to full for our bounty hunter. Got the shot on 100. Drop him. I probably should have checked if we had the hand cannon shot, because that would be a permanent increase of 5% against Frost Legion captains. But let's see what they got. Oh, for some reason I thought he was stasising the scout. I don't think I've ever done the tower this way. This is an interesting approach for me. So we've down 3 out of the 15. We've got 12 remaining. We've identified 4. That brings us down to 8 unidentified at the moment. Drone's moving in. I guess he doesn't really have to stun the Frost Legion. I don't know what that was. Wow, we did a little bit of a dance there. I'm kind of okay with this. Ooh, boy. And Tedster takes a hit on the ablative. But Tedster's still all right. All right, fantastic. So that was an interesting move by the drone there. Pretty impressive. Don't know what to think about it. I suppose we move, we'll get spotted. My guess is it's from the trooper, so if we can clear some of that, that's going to help out our bunnies, right? So we know there's an explosive right there, which is going to hit the priest. Is there anyone else who can take that shot? We've got Mirage. Ooh, nice. I guess, you know what? Nightfall. That's 100. I mean, that's a great one right there. Hey, Mecha GM, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently on our very first Liberation 4 in May. Hopefully you're doing well. High five. You had a good stream, yeah? Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Noodle Boy. I'd like to get the trooper. I don't know if we can manage. The Fusilier, unfortunately, cannot see anybody, so he's going to have to move to a different position, which doesn't really let us do our Lancy thing. And we can't really shoot right now. It's all pistol stuff. And we're out of range on the explosives, and that doesn't really help. So I see what you're talking about, Zenthalus. For Tedster, he does have Endow for ablative and for mobility. He can hit that. And we're probably not going to hit that with Happy Noodle Boy. So I think it's kind of up to Tedster to do it. So let's go ahead and send it right at the explosive on the backside here. Stream is good. Oh, heck yes, Mecha. High five. What were you guys playing today? Well, thank you so much. I'm glad it's Raid the Rabbit Day. Oh my god, the priest is nigh on near death. That is epic. Well, tell you what, maybe we can seal the deal. We're going to go ahead and move around the back with Nightfall. I mean, that's 100%. That's guns off the field. I'm very tempted. I suppose we could get involved with Tim the Toolman Taylor, and that's not too bad because we do have Mirage, but all of a sudden we're going to be reliant upon the focus that he has, right? And then we've got the pistol. That's 0%. So let's hold. What about the trooper that's blocking Toolman? It's 81%. Yeah, that's not looking so great, is it? I really want to hit this, and I know it's gonna critical. What about with the cannon? Cannon's 36. God, it seems like a waste to Nightfall into the priest. It makes me want to just do this. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go and reveal. There it is. Into stasis. He loses the shielding from Holy Warrior. Gonna go ahead and tracking shot, let's say, into the scout. How do you get a bunch of rookies so you can try them all? I don't know. I don't know how that works. And I might try to drop the drone because it's really hurting us not having save X available. So send it. That's a clear. Beautiful. All right, incoming. So the scout, where are you going? So stasis is ended for save X. We don't have any Overwatch, unfortunately, which means these guys have the run of everything. Priest is up. Holy Warrior's reinitializing on the trooper is my assumption. Lots of gate. All right, where are we at? Scout. Shots save Axe, whiffs it, and then we got the trooper. And we gotta watch the reinforcement timer. So save Axe and whiffs it, thank goodness. Wow, we got really lucky there. Okay, all right, so Fusilier, Priest, Scout. Oh, did he break line of sight? How does that work? So one of the things is we don't have a tracking shot right now. When we did tracking shot mark a target with a laser sight. If the target does not move too far or break a line of fire. Oh, or break a line of fire. That's probably what happened. So the scout was right here. He probably went across this little pillar, and that counts as a line of fire break. And therefore, you do not get the tracking shot. I think that's how that works. That's unfortunate, yeah? I assume just running recruit for a little bit in jailbreaks has to be right. Better to avoid as much random promoting as you can. Get GTS. Yes. All right, well, I mean, we might as well take advantage of the fact that he is currently not hidden. Trooper still has the shielding. 70%. Send it to the priest. Negative impact. All right, Savax is going to break left.
Burning through ammo fast.
We also have, we've got the flashbang with a Bitter Frost grenade. I think we're going to be close enough, so I am going to push up. And we're going to try to get a Bitter Frost grenade. They're not frost immune, I believe. So let's go ahead and hit these two. Try to clear out the extra ablative. You need to have not moved the previous turn. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Ventral. Thank you very much. High five. All right, got a kill on the priest. That's awesome. That's very, very helpful. And 75, 64. Hang tight. We got Tedster. 59, 48. We got Happy Noodle Boy. 81, 71. Well, let's go wide. 81. We don't need to not be seen for something like that guy. And that leaves the scout. Love the Hell Knight. I think I saw Knight. I don't know if I saw Hell Knight, yeah? Advanced Scout. Well, if he doesn't move, I suppose we can long watch 52. We can try. I mean, if we get a good hit, that's going to be good, right? Negative on 51. I mean, he's still marked up. And then that leaves us with Tedster. Now, oh boy, 35. Let's go into Overwatch. Hold. All right, going to the roof. Negative impact, and now we've got it. Tracking shot, send it. Enemies down. Excellent. High five. Okay, so right now reinforcements are imminent. We've downed 7 out of the 15, so we've down about half, and we've really got to book it. So we're going to go ahead and apply Mirage. That uses one of the 5 focus from our aspirant, so Tedster is now giving him temporary concealment, so to speak, and now we're going to go ahead and try to just move straight down the middle. Hell Knight's my newest class. I released it in March. Been a few tweaks. Oh, okay. Is it, by any chance, was it in the compatible class collection by Tedster? Because that's how I got the classes that we have right now. If it's not, then I unfortunately I don't think I have it. Let's go and get that free reload in here. Oh, it is? Oh, excellent. Then maybe I have it. That'd be great.
Understood.
And off. Is it something that we can choose train in the GTS, or is it one of those classes that you don't have the ability to do so? Let's go ahead and get reloaded for our aspirant. Happy Noodle Boy. I would like to get higher up here. Out of actions for Fusilier. Let's get Happy Noodle Boy to cross on over. Heal Knight. Yes, he will Knight if the times are right. Let me tell you. Get reloaded. Is it called Hell Knight? That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know for sure. Yeah. It's promote only because it's a little on the stronger side. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the info. I had no idea. Well, we do have rookies, but I guess we'd have to fish a little bit. So it looks like we've got 3 here. We've got 7. That brings us up to 10. We're not at reinforcements incoming yet. We've got another 3. Oh, what's this yellow thing? Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. So that's 6. That's 13. 13 to 15 is the minimum. So in theory, we have unidentified 2. But there's like these yellow diamonds. I don't know what that is. Okay, well let's get old dude up while we still have the chance. And I'd like to get him to the corner.
Okay.
So we're gonna hard move every bunny up on the roof and buy ourselves a little moment. We got 3 more rounds of Mirage. We'll get Savax over. I want to be called Midnight All Black and dressed like a knight. Heck yes. All right, bump it forward. Contact left. Actually, that might bring us to 14, right? Crossover. And where are we at? Oh, there we go. Muton. So it seems like 4 up here, 4 down here. That's 8. That brings us to 15. So we've identified 2 pods. Sectoid Abjurer, Advent Trooper. Oh, sight. Oh, yeah, we're standing out in the open. What was I thinking? Well, guess we're going at it. Here we go, guys. Oh boy. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fire the pistol. Yeah, let's. They're like, what are these guys just standing out in the open like this? My goodness. Well, don't worry about it. It was our trap, obviously. I'm surprised you didn't see through it. Surprised you didn't see through it. Now, guess what we're gonna have to do to you? We're gonna have to run away. That's what. See, 65 on the trooper. That might be guns off the field. 65. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Send that. Heck yes. That's fine. Clingy wrap solves everything. Rapid and cling wrap. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? How about this? You guys can have that. We still have a couple of turns of relative invisibility, right? I'm going to go ahead and reload here. Okay, we're in some kind of trouble. The problem is the AP grenade isn't going to shred that armor. So if it's possible to get rid of the armor, that'd be amazing. 94. Well, let's see. Tedster is kind of out in the open. I don't like that. Maybe I have put us in a place of shenanigans. And then we've got our bounty hunter. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's see. How far can we go? That's not it. That's not it. There. Let's come down here. Oh, somebody finally pulled the Advent Burger Bridge. Oh, hey, Tedster. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Hand cannon 52, or give him a little business. 81, 76. Golly. Well, let's go in and get that 76. Hopefully drop a gun off the field. That'd be great. I guess the question is, if you're a floating beam, do you trigger the bomb? Do you know what I mean? Do you trigger the bomb? That's the great question out here. All right, we're going to hunker down for Tedster and incoming. This was not the best turn, I'll be perfectly honest. Remind me of the heat and the time. Oh, there it is. Wow, double kill. Well, Abjur. Very impressive that you had that much damage taken off of you when you tripped an AP grenade. That is impressive. Holy moly. HB mentioned you have a compatible class pack. Oh, that's out on Steam. It's on the workshop. It's a collection out there. Yeah. 70%. Why, yes. Yes. Send that. Excellent. High five. There we go. All right. That could have gone better. That definitely could have gone better. Are we still alive? Yes. Does that mean that we can push forward to great victory? I'm sure hoping so. We saw them up here. So my hope is we can kind of maybe hang tight. Ew, no, that's going to reveal us. Let's get right on the corner here. Hold. Maybe we can get a flash of the enemy as we approach. Reinforcements incoming. I don't like that. So we better get to a good spot. So Overwatch for Letedster. We've got Happy Noodle Boy get reloaded here. He still has Nightfall on tap. That's excellent. And he's going to go ahead and Overwatch. We got Savax. Full reload. Excellent. And Overwatch is the best we can do. And incoming. So we started at 13-15. We're going to assume that there are 5 unidentified right now. And we're about to add more to it. So these guys don't count to the count. And go. Incoming. Yeah, never really fought my way in. I think... Is it Reshi? Or I think it's Reshi. Reshi had some classes in there too, I think. I could be wrong. All right, there we go. So we got a Frost Stun Lancer, got an Advent Sorcerer, and a Cryo Rocketeer. Incoming for the Tedster. God here. Wow. God spoken. Savax. You know, like other Frost people. Bounty Hunter. Give him a ding. Gotta love it. Aspirant is... Oh, is it? Is it? Yeah. We always do a beer and Worcestershire sauce mop that you brush on. Oh my, Sidewinder Advent Scout Muton. There we go. That's... I think there's more to it than that, right? Hang tight. So I think we've got... Is it one more round? I want to double check on Mirage. Where are we at the moment, right? Parkour, easy pack. I was kind of hoping it would tell me how much time I have left. Either way, we don't have a lot of time. So let's just open that door. If we can get over to the stun, that would be incroyable. I'm thinking... Oh, is it in here? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Advent found the design flaw in their other tower. So many times I go around the backside, I'm like, okay, don't mind me. I'm here. Please don't see me. And you've got all of Advent in this like command pod, and they've got this giant partition. It's like they decided cubicles were a good idea. They looked at American office culture and said, yeah, that's pretty good. I think we're going to adopt that. Advent did not pay attention to our architects on this one. Let me tell you. Oh boy, I got to go. All right, Mecha, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great dinner, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah. Holy moly, this is not so great. This is not so great. All right, well, Tim Allen here. I'm going to suppose there's got to be a door here, right? Well, the door is here, right? Oh, no, he's going over. He's going over. All right, let's go and take a quick peek-sees here before we break the Mirage. We do a grill. You want it low and slow. All right, we found it. We found it. That's great news. 100% on the Muton. That's fantastic. I'm going to guess we'll go into Overwatch just in case. And then I think we're in range to move to it. Yeah, we can move to it and trigger it. That's what we like to see. So Overwatch can say we just have to hold out for one turn, bunnies. One turn. Old dude. He's got the shot. 100 on the Muton. Cryo Rocketeer. 85. And then we've got those guys next door. Well, we have the... That's right. So we already threw the Bitter Frost grenade. We've got shots on the Muton, but that's it. For Aspirant, and I think we should just hand cannon this guy. Let's go into Nightfall, and we're gonna move out this away. Priest wounded my skirmisher. Oh my goodness. 100% to the Rocketeer, or 81. Let's send it to that guy. Have this. High five. There it is. And we get a permanent plus 5% crit against that guy. That is so satisfying. My goodness. Well, tell you what. To shoot 71, let's go in and frost mark the target, and we'll give him a little bit of a follow-up here. And I think in order to do suppressing fire, that's 81. Yeah, we'll just try it. Nice. Drop that guy. Beautiful. And then we got old dude. Well, tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and tracking shot mark on the Muton. We'll actually reload and then tracking shot mark. He's probably going to break line of sight or something like that, but it's going to be interesting to see. And then we're going to shift over. Actually, well, we're definitely not going to hit anyone with Overwatch. Let's just tuck over to the right side for Tedster. And we're going to get reloaded right here. There we go. All right, where are they going? So they got 3. Advent Scout, Sidewinder, and Muton. There's got to be more than that. There's a window, so they're going to see us. There's a window. Well, I mean, bunnies, here we go.
Rolling.
Going loud.
They see me.
Yeah, they do. We broke the window. We're like Jean Valjean. We broke that window pane in order to get a loaf of bread. What am I supposed to do about that? All right, here they come. Do you have something against 24601? I'm pretty sure. Oh, boy. All right, let's go in and hack it up, guys. Dude, that is nerves of steel for Tim Allen to get out here and use his Binford fingers to try to get a little bit of intel here. Oh, yeah, he got a little greedy there. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. All right, we'll stun you later. Nice. So is it just the 4? So Muton, Stun, Advent, Sidewinder, Advent Scouts. That's the last 4, bunnies. That is the last 4. That is excellent. 74. I mean, golly, send it. Maybe. Nice. Oh, and we broke the wall. Even better. That's what we like to see. Tedster doesn't have a line from here. He has barely. Yeah, this is not the best positioning for us. But you know what? It buys us the time that we need. That's what's important, right? Let's go in and grab the loot at least. We're at least going to grab the expiring loot out here. Advanced Expanded Magazine, Illyrium Core. Excellent. Love that. We'll get Savax to hard push. He gets 1 more turn of actions. They don't carry over missions. No, they don't. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive they don't. Get Tedster on out. And at least when they come to, they're going to be so disoriented. And then we got 1 more turn. There it is. Okay, so we've got a follow-up. Shot on for Tedster, 34%. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Bunnies, right now we can see some of them. I suppose we can get back up here. Maybe we can see more because we're on 1 level up. Is that right? No, I don't. Okay, so what else do we have? We don't have a shot from here, believe it or not. So I'm actually going to reload. Well, no. Well, I'm going to long watch it. Tedster's on 34 will hold. We got Happy Noodle Boy. He's got a 65. That's a lot better than everybody else. Got the line, and nope, don't have it. Overwatch. Should have taken it there. We'll get Savax up. I'm going to free reload Overwatch. And then we've got the 2, right? Yeah, Tedster and Tim Allen. Now, Tim Allen could finish that, which wouldn't be horrible. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, that's not good. That's not so great. That's not so great. Can we go ahead and give Mirage over to Tim Allen? There we go. Why don't you disappear? Why don't you disappear for a little bit? It's getting a little hot out there. There we go. Get the heat off of you until you can get your stars down again. And then we can even endow the heck.
No retreat.
Tim the Toolman Taylor is the most endowed bunny right now, at least temporarily. That's excellent. All right, and then we get run and gun. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Amazing. All right, Toolman. Although, wait a minute, it's not a movement action, right? It's a shot. I mean, well, if I shoot, then I'm going to reveal myself, aren't I? Let's just get reloaded and incoming. So we know there's a Muton out there. We know that there's... So we got a Scout, Sidewinder, a Muton. And I don't remember who the 4th one is. Scout's got 1. Oh, that's right, because they don't see us. That's right. That is excellent. Love that. Love that so much. I wonder if they're on the roof, you know? Let's get on up. Double check. Contact Muton. Excellent. So we do have tracking mark, I think. Does that allow us to... Nice! Send it! Heck yes! High five. Fusel point number 2. 14 damage, guaranteed hit, guaranteed crit on the Muton, and the Muton is down. That is amazing. That was awesome. I'm all about that. Wow, that is... It's a weird thing, because you kind of play around it, right? And if you could pull it off, it feels really good. But at the same time, I'm finding difficulty pulling it off consistently. So that's an interesting one. 34. I mean, that guy's just chilling. I mean, what we could do, we don't have Nightfall yet. We could come in on the Hoff. I mean, he doesn't see us because of squad sight, right? So doesn't that mean that if we hit, that's going to really hurt? I mean, he only has one, but yeah, that hurt. That hurt. That ain't bad. I got Savax here. I mean, just keep shifting. Overwatch. Tedster. Let's bump it up to full. And hunker down. All right, incoming. There's the Sidewinder. It's moving to the roof. Oh, no, not quite. Secondary floor. Savax. Whiffs it. All right, reinforcement warning green. 53. Man. Okay, if we don't take that guy out, I'm going to go ahead and lance mark that guy. That's 66. That's not bad. We can get a mark on him, right? Shot on. Let's go to mark up. Frost mark the target. We've got 2 left. Him and... I don't remember who the last one is. Let's go ahead and suppressing fire. 59. Nice impact. Beautiful. And the enemy down. Beautiful. We've got 1 left. We got 1 left. I bet he's like down here. We know we have loot above. Let's stay high.
Moving.
Hold. Old dude, let's just go ahead and reload steady weapon. I know we can long watch, but I don't know how helpful that's going to be at the moment. Because it seems like whoever it is just going to stay where they are at. And we get Happy Noodle Boy. We're 1 turn away from having Nightfall once again. There we go. Gunner. We got the Gunner. He's on the inside. Ooh, boy. That was a bit of a risk now, wasn't it? Nice thing is, he doesn't have Overwatch. He's the last one on the field. And in theory, we can disappear so he can't see us. Oh, I'm flanked. That's right. Okay, we'll send this. Here we go. Hopefully it's enough. Okay, great. High five. Beautiful. Oh my god, did we do it? Excellent. We got a lib 4. Holy moly. Operation First Flawless Victory. I didn't realize we didn't take damage. Oh my god. 17 enemies down. First terror for the enemy. My god. Wow. High five, bunnies. Good job. Good job. So that actually means we unlock access to the regional HQ. And obviously we don't have enough time for that today, but it doesn't mean we can't do that tomorrow. That is excellent. We are currently in May. It's the earliest Lib 4 we've ever done with a laser technology. Very, very nice. Thank you so much for your help, bunnies. High five. All right, so where are we at? We've got under 30 minutes. I think we've got some infiltrating. That's right. So we should be able to make that happen. At least one of them, right? We'll report my success and failure when I make them over the weekend. I like that you're sharing cooking tips here. You haven't taken a breath for 30 minutes? Tim the Toolman Taylor rakes it in with a promotion. Absolutely awesome for him. I'm actually surprised by the Saboteur. I didn't know what I would think about it, but I gotta say, the fact that it doesn't reveal us when you throw down a trap, the traps feel more meaningful. I know there's the combat engineer, and to be honest, I think I didn't give it enough of a chance, but at least what I had before, it didn't feel as good. Quick feat. Refunds 1 action point when you're revealed from concealment via your own action. We've got Death from Above. I'm not using that too much. I really want to take this. Total Combat. Extra Mobility. We've got Extra Aim. We've got Salvo if we want to toss out those nades. And we get a grenade-only slot, which makes him even more agile. I'm definitely going to take that. That seems great. Love that, yeah. Isn't the Bunny League a hobby cooking group anyway? Kind of. Kind of. Are we speed running? No, not at all. Not at all. It's just we had an opportunity, and in the past, like if you take a look at the date right now, in game, we're currently at May 18. I remember when I first started playing LWOTC, I had watched a lot of Doreva's guides, and Doreva had made a comment. I don't remember which guide video it was, but he did mention that as a general rule of thumb, you want to be XYZ so far by, let's say, June or July at the latest, maybe even August at the latest, right? To liberate your first region. And I kept those benchmarks in mind, but I've never hit them. Like ever. Never hit them. And so I feel like I'm always trying my best to channel my inner Doreva, and I don't really succeed, but it's probably the closest the closest I've ever come at hitting the proverbial mark, right? So I'm very excited about it. That just means that we're gonna have a better opportunity to see Requiem because they come a little bit later in the 4th level, right? So it's gonna be kind of nice, yeah. Does Salvo work with the traps? I don't know about with the traps. I know it will work, at least throwing the grenade actively, but I'm not sure with the traps. That's a good question. That's a really good question. Yeah. Okay, so where are we at? We can get into one more, right? So we've got Proven Grounds right now. Just double check. We don't have any idle engineers. We do have Liz Wallace, who is currently sabotaged, so she's been injured. That was unfortunate. Resistance Ring is coming back online in 1 day. That's going to be great news because now we actually have staff sergeants. This is going to be awesome. Black Site currently looks like, is that East Asia? Is that right? Yeah, somewhere East Asia-ish or in the north center. And Operation Half Dead Hero. Who names these? Central. Point of interest revealed as well. I love these point of interest so much. They are quite the boon that I was not expecting. So obviously I want to get into those, but we do have bunnies currently deployed. I guess, do we wait a little bit longer? Magnetic weapons I feel is a little too long to wait for. We do have an officer with red legs. We could wait the 4 days and also get the exotic armory expansion. That could be pretty nice. So I think I'm going to do that before we start that infiltration, but we're still going to be on tap to be landing in, let's say, like early June is my hope. So with the 50, let's just go in and advance what we've got. Currently in Western Europe, we've got a target that's going to come online 2 days out. That's a little bit too aggressive for me. Very large map, even very aggressive, yeah. Slush Vid works very well for, oh, like Savid? Is that Slush Vid? You're at Force level 5. Requiem starts at, oh no. Oh no. Really? Do they? Oh, that's terrifying. Holy moly. Well, okay, so covert actions. We are online. That's awesome. Okay, so Hunt the Chosen, Hunt the Warlock. I kind of want to start on these, although I guess getting a Templar early is a good idea as well. It's 17 days, though. I think I'm going to start with these. The Warlock was a bit of a dick, so I'm going to go after him. He was kind of a jerk sausage. So let's send someone out there, and we'll get Big Tony out there just to double check. He actually has equipment, right? Hunter rifle, sawed-off shotgun, ceramic plating. Maybe give him even... We'll give him a med kit. How about that? We'll give him a med kit, and we'll give him another soldier as well. Who could watch his back? He's a fast mover. We've got, I mean, a technician's amazing. Haven't really gone to the Storm Rider out there. I guess getting some experience for Authentic would be pretty awesome. Let's get Authentic Intent out there. I don't think we have another alloy sword. We'll give him the traditional sword. I'm actually going to give him an alloy plating and a nanoscale vest. 14 mobility isn't horrible. Let's go like that. And ambush, 6% chance. We actually failed that 6% roll, or should I say succeeded on the 6% roll the last time, so I have noted for future. Yeah, no, the last one was about 6% and we landed that one. So you remember when Jane Kelly got shot and Tedster earned the nickname God? That was that time, right? That was that time. All right, so that's going to be 12 days. We can get a gremlin in there. That's going to bump that down by 25%, 9 days out. How much does this going to cost? 100 supply. I mean, that's well worth it, but we're low on the power. I suppose we can move a gremlin over to the power relay as well. I don't think we need to do that instantaneously. And we currently do have an engineer that we can relocate once that goes online. That's 3 days out. All right, to the bridge. All right, here we go. And keep scanning. New target acquired. 3 days. No, thank you. A little rich for my blood. Little rich for my blood. And we're at 91% on a smash and grab. I guess that's going to be the last one we do for tonight. Dark event complete. Alien forces now field tougher combat units with a bonus hit point. My goodness. So I'm seeing this right here. Eastern United States. F6. Does that mean force level 6? Is that how that... Oh, it's all across the board. Oh, it's unified. Uh-oh, we hit force level 6. I don't know what to... Oh boy, is that... Oh, that's it. Okay, that is what it... Okay, that's it. That's not cool. So does that mean that right now we could, in theory, meet Requiem in this? All right, let's go. Requiem... Oh, no. Okay, that's terrifying. Reshi's not here, right? I mean, they wouldn't, like, I don't know, have a remote control and, like, turn up the difficulty level just to be, you know... I hear some things. So far I've been feeling okay. Fear, maybe a little bit, only a little bit, bunnies. Let it not be said that HB is a, let's see, a paragon of stalwart discipline and strength. Let's say that HB, you know, it's not about the fear, bunnies. It's about what you do after you have the fear, right? Yeah, it's all about how you choose to use it and harness it. In theory, but Requiem tends to show up the higher strength the region has. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we're most likely, mostly, generally, possibly okay on this one. Is that the idea? So we're right in the pocket. That's great. So honestly, glad this last one we're doing tonight. All right, excellent. Good thing it's a low difficulty region, right? Not much strength here. Man, I knew it. I knew it. Advent's so weak in this area. My goodness. Well... Off we go. Guess we're just gonna have to make do with no Requiem today, right, bunnies? All right, we'll get to it. Here we go. You're generally okay in strength 1 and 2. Nice, nice. All right, I feel good. 3 and 4, you can expect a single Requiem unit. Well, that's unnerving. Wait, so our regional HQ, it's strength 3. Doesn't that mean that 5 and above you're asking for death? Okay, well, we'll try to keep that in mind. All right, Requiem for a bunny and all that. All right, Raptor Commando. Well, I've learned not to jump all over the place with the Raptor Commando. He doesn't particularly enjoy that. Off we go. If you like slushy colada. That's right. That's right. Well, let's go in and just go straight down the middle with Silent Bop. I'm sure it's going to be A-okay. He's just going to determine whether it's kind of dangerous out there or very dangerous. You know how it goes. And we got Vergant. Excellent. Well, Vergant is apparently also known as Bluey.
10-4.
There we go. Oh, that's not Bluey. I'm sorry. It's not Vergant. It is Evil Bill. Evil Bill is our LaBluey. Here we go. He's going to go kablooey on the enemy as Bluey. There we go. Looking good, bunnies. Looking good and feeling good. All right, so we just got to mark up some crates, right? They don't see us. They don't know where we are. They don't know we're here. Shinobi. Just keeping it clean and cool. Nice. No detection. All right, great. Well, we're just going to be moving on up, no problem. Glad those windows are already broken. We wouldn't have to break them. I mean, actually, we do like breaking them, but, you know, we don't want to. Stealthy Grenadier? Yes. Super stealth. Don't even know where he is. That's you, Vergant. Super stealth. All right, Grandpapa Dad's going to take a look at the far extreme right just to see what's out there. Aha! Found him. So Dex does have Eagle Eye. He does have a passive increase to his sight radius by 5, which is pretty darn awesome. Love that. And actually, if any of the bunnies know, we were wondering earlier about the Titan. Is there any way to figure out what this red circle means? As embarrassing as that is, I legit don't know. And I am curious. When I mouse over stuff, I don't know. I'm blue, Daba C. Yeah, this is actually quite useful. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, well, let's just stay away from breaking the windows. And we're going to pop on in just like that. There we go. Raptor Commando's actually footing it. That's tight. Oh, really? Thank you, Cretcho. I appreciate it. So that's the, well, actually, the laser shorty range to blast someone and knock them back. Okay, thank you very much. I had no idea. I usually see it as like some kind of aura or reactive thing, right? Like CCS, like stay out. I guess it's for the enemy so that they don't get inside of the range, right? So where are the crates? We've got one here. Thank you very much again, Cretcho. I only see one crate, so we're going to go ahead and push it on up. Take a quick gander as we go. Double check. High cover. Negative contact. So we see one crate here, 2 crate. Unknown. Yeah, I only see the 2 at the moment, and we've got a good bead on the drone. Want to hold off on engaging if possible. I mean, Anakitis at 98. That's pretty epic. I love that he's got Decimate. I missed having that. Overlord, let's get Debs out. So crates, yep, we're moving to the crates. That's what we're doing. We're going out to the crates. We're gonna pin the right with our Overlord. We're gonna hop out the window like this. Go that way. Try to stay away from this drone. This guy's giving us all kinds of trouble. Look at that detection radius. It's horrible. There we go. Excellent. That is... He's weaving, bobbing and weaving like the best of them. Incredible. And we got Kung Fu Hippie, who will park right here. Going a long watch. I can't believe he can do that after he's already moved. That's incredible. Raptor Commando is one of my favorites. Supplies are the advents we kill along the way. That's brilliant. That's what that is. And tuck. There it is. All right. Looking good so far. He's totally not going to detect us. We're super stealth. It's totally great. As long as he doesn't get aggressive. Okay, stay there. Stay there. Stay. No! Okay. Okay, can we move? Yep. Wow. Wow. Okay. That guy knows we're here and he's just playing dumb. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. All right, here we go. Silent bop. Contact. Another drone. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to take out these drones, aren't we? That's fine. Here we go. Just get on up the high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 crates, right? So 1 here, 2 here, 3 here. We've got 4, and we've got 5. And no idea where the other ones are. But hey, we only need 4. So that is fantastic news. I mean, I guess I will tuck up where if the drone does see us, we can engage. Overwatch. We got Grandpapa Death. Let's just go ahead and refuse the line. Just pull back. And we're going to do the same. We'll get Anakitis to pull back and then get on over the opposite. And for the Raptor Commando, I mean, I guess get through and get to the corner. There we go. No, we need 12. At least these aren't Tedster drones. Tedster drones? What are Tedster drones? They sound diabolical talking about drones. Are those like phase drones? Why do my drones still have long range? LR? Okay, so looks like they've all pulled away. That guy's probably still there, right? I have no idea if he tucked in. So let's just push up to that first crate. It's the Anakitis cooldown based cannon attacks. And then we got Silent Bomb, who's going to tuck up. We've got a bead on the drone and tuck up. Wow, still no pod contact. That has me a little bit nervous, if I'm perfectly honest.
Confirmed.
Vergent is pulling up to the truck. We'll get Evil Bill on the right side just in case. I mean, come on, you got to see something. Well, not quite. Let's get Dertz on the corner. Don't see the drone from that position. Overwatch. We've got a laser cannon now for Dertz, no longer the LMG. Overwatch for Vergent. Kung Fu Long Watch. And hold. Gonna grab 5 at a time. I don't know about 5 at a time. I think the most we can do is like 3 at a time. Is that right? Some XCOM players with an acquired taste for masochism are playing a game mode called Beyond Legendary. It's some of the... Oh, okay. I'm definitely not a masochist. Let's... If that wasn't clear already, I generally cry myself to sleep. Oh! Okay, not cool. Contact. Speaking of masochism, okay, we might have aggroed 7 plus the 8, right? So we got 8. I think we got everybody. Yeah, we got everybody, except for the drone that's next to us right now. Got a surveillance drone. Looking good. Okay, he might have gone a little aggressive here. That's fine. And we could flesh our way out of it, right? You know what? Let's try the long watch. How about that? Try the long watch. What do we got here? Yep, we got shots. That's a very long watch. Rocketeer. Surveillance drone. I'd like to hit that Rocketeer, actually. Here comes Kung Fu Hippie. Send it. From literal downtown. Good impact. 3 whole pods. Might have gotten a few. That's for sure. Before we move, I'm going to guess that's... No, that's on half. Well, how are we doing with the AP? Well, they've got armor. Frag grenade. Yeah, we can reach if we come up to half. Are we okay with that? I mean, at least we'll be able to get a crate, right? Let's go into tuck up. We're going to pre-mark here.
We're picking up a steady
Gonna come in for a little bit of a shred. Oh, there's a crate right in there. All right, give him a little bit of a pop. Most troopers have nanoscale armor. Priests have hazmat. Drones have lightning reflexes. They still have survival instinct and zone. Oh my god. Have this. There we go. Nice shred. Good damage. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. Yeah, I have no desire for that. No desire at all. Shot on 82. 82 to the side. I mean, most likely to get a kill, please. There we go. Beautiful. Drop the left. Right now, we've identified 7 in total. We've got Anakitis. He's got the saturation fire. We'll bump it up to full here. No kidding. No kidding. Well, I mean, enjoy your masochism. Enjoy your masochism. Silent bop. And then we got Grandpapa Debs in on full into half. I just want to be close enough, honestly. I just want to be close enough. I suppose if we were to extend, we do have the Plasma Blaster. They are kind of in a line. I'm going to go into Overwatch with Eagle Eye, and then we're going to vacate La Premises. We can break line of sight. We can come in a half. We can get into the half here. We can get inside. I mean, that's probably not a bad idea, but they're probably just going to pour right through. So I'm actually going to pull the full. And incoming. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Silent Bop's probably going to get stunned. There's the Viper rifle. Oh, heck yes. High five. Good on 5. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Stunner. There it is. Trooper. We got another trooper going wide. Shot to half. Impact and tick. Surveillance drone. Disorient, my guess. There's the ding. And we are marking. So where are the counter marks right now? So far right. So they're trying to draw us. So we're not going for that one. We can grab this. That's not too bad. Vergent's got AP. We shredded a lot of the armor. So I guess, although one is inside and one is not, right? The trooper's on the backside there on the 5. Let's go in and take a look at our Raptor Commando because he's the most limited at the moment. He's got 55 on the trooper. We've got Advent Trooper on 40. That's a little bit difficult. I mean, we could relocate, snap off a shot. I know there was a drone out on the right side, so we come out here, we might get aggro. But let's get down here. There's a drone. There's a drone. Contact. Contact right. They're like shark smelling bullet. Yeah, yep, they are. Shot on 92. Send it. Baited him. Okay, negative impact. Snake can grab the right side crate, shoot the drone. Good question. We don't have Slither. We can't quite make it out this way. So we'd have to dash to get it. Dex says ready for anything. Dex might be able to grab it. Send it. Nice kill by Dex. And it goes into Overwatch just like that. What a guy. What a guy. So Decimate, guaranteed hit that destroys cover. That's cover, but that ain't it. We've got Saturation Fire, but we got a bunny down who's stunned. 78. We've got Vergent. We can break off to the side and flashbang. We can break off to the side. Break line of sight. There's a Stun Lancer, though. Evil Bill can shoot twice on Bluey. Let's go for 90. Good kill on a drone. That gives Anakitis the opportunity to focus on one place. We've got Bitterfrost Spit. Going to get reloaded. Okay, I'm actually going to expose Anakitis. We're going to go countermark the crate. Hold for a second. We got Vergent. We can get Vergent behind the crate. Mark a crate. 56 for 2. I'm at this point. Sure. Flanking shot. Long range. High 5. High roll. High 5. And that leaves Anakitis. Anakitis on 88. 5 to 8. Decimates to hit cover. 100% to hit. Fired your sawed-off shotgun at a target within sight range. Guaranteed hit that destroys cover. Sawed-off shotgun. Guarantee. Hit it. Laser shorty. Good damage. No kill. All right. Incoming. Incoming. They got a crate. That's okay. I mean, we are a little bit exposed at the moment. The stun lancer's there. I would be very surprised if he didn't attack Silent Bop, and that does have me worried. We don't have any coverage over Silent Bop. Advent Trooper pushes. That's fine. Shot to Blue. He whiffs it. Now, the stun lancer, on the other hand, has a clean line. Yep. Oh. Death's ready for anything. And there it is. High five. I stand corrected. Death's was ready for anything. Disorient. There's a tick. That's another ablative, but we still got one. Looking good, bunnies. Looking good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Bunnies aren't completely out yet. Hold up.
Okay.
All right, so what do we got? So right now they've got 2 active. We've got the 2 in front of us. That brings us up to 8. I think that might be everything. I'm not entirely sure. Right now we've got a shot on 90 that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and get a better line if possible. Can he get up here? Who's he hitting? Relocate with Kung Fu. Cobra Commander on. He looks like Cobra Commander. 55. Oh, it's even worse. It's worse. It's all right. We'll get back to that. At least he's closer now. 70%. We got the flush, but it's 1 to 2, and he's got that armor. So actually, how would we deal any damage? Special shot that does little or no damage. Maybe it goes through the armor because it's flush. I don't know. It actually marked that as 1 point potential, right? Well, we've got a shot 85. Let's go in and try to drop that. I'm fine with this gun now. Yeah, it ain't too bad, right? We got a follow-up. Hyper-reactive pupil, 100%. Good kill. Beautiful. High five. So drone down. And we've got the Singleton Trooper right here, right? Let's go and extend the range with Eagle Eye. I guess Deaths... Here we go. Suck up on full. Deaths has a flanking shot. Eagle Eye. Send it. 100%. Drop this guy. High five. Oh my god, I forgot to toss out the evac beacon. Holy moly. Got too excited. Let's go in and do that before I forget. No bueno. I think we got ourselves a little time to run for everything. Let's go ahead and just, you know, grab some loot. Wait for Silent Bump to come back online. Poor guy. Not too bad. And then we'll get on up there and potentially even be in position to actually get ourselves another crate. There we go. Unwavering stance, I suppose. Hey, if you want to do that Overwatch suppression thing, right? Gong Fu Hippie. We'll go in and get reloaded right here. We got Vergent. I mean, he didn't even have to shoot that much, which is pretty awesome. Overlord's doing crazy work. Overwatch tree does a lot of damage. No kidding. My goodness. I didn't expect that at all, yeah? How is the Death Noodle shooting through the van? Oh, see? So he's actually on the corner of the van. So I've noticed this with all of the snakes for the most part. I don't know if that's actually all the snakes, but it seems like it. So Bluey's actually here. He's actually on the corner right here. So if you look, I can move him here, but he's actually here. So every time he's shooting, he moves over a hex visually, but he's actually right here on the corner. That's how he's shooting. So if I were to move it like this, you see how it reset him to the corner? That's basically what that is. Oh no, fools me all the time. It's not just you, Mac. Fools me all the time. Fools me all the time. All right, look at that. Deaths actually reloads for the first time in his life. And you know what? It seems like he's kind of okay with it. I never would have expected it. I feel like there should be an interview. Deaths, how do you feel about reloading for the first time? Ah, jawohl. Das ist gut. That's right. That's exactly what he would say. It was a bit of a slow burning start, but hey, yep, we're making it through. We'll tell you what, let's go in and grab these things. I think we got all the enemies, at least for now, until the reinforcements come. Go in and countermark the crate. And we've got our Shinobi back online for Silent Bomb. That's fantastic. And he's going to be able to countermark as well. And then we've got a nice set of 4 right on the right side. So that brings us down to 5, maybe, that I need to identify, right? So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Where's the 5th? Is it inside? It's possible it's inside the factory. I've seen that as well. So let's just get on over to the other side so we're in a good position to actually grab and mark. And then Grandpapa Deaths is going to suck on up to where Bluey was. And we're just going to go in Overwatch with a Raptor Commando. Just because I don't feel it. Well, I guess you can jump, right? I think you can jump. Yeah, Eagle Eye's kind of nuts. Thank you to Gothic for mentioning that one to me. I didn't even know, right? So we're just going to head on over. Oh, there's another crate. There's the 5th. They're all on this side. All crates have now been identified. I'm going to go ahead and get Vergent right here. And we're going to go super wide out this way. And we're going to move on over with Evil Bill. And we're going to get Grandpapa Deaths out here. And that is now marking 4 crates. Now, I don't think we can get rid of all of them within the same turn. I think some have a carryover. I think max is 3. at a time. I don't remember, but very possible. Even the passive bonus does a lot. Yeah, five on the tile radius. It doesn't really calculate in my head, if I'm perfectly honest. That's why I just kind of overlooked it, right? So, thank you again. My eyes ain't good enough to spot them all. I get you. I feel it. The thing is, usually there's enemies, so we end up in a situation where they keep countermarking and I get yanked all over the place. So I end up yeeting out early just because of that. But we're actually going to get 11 out of the 12 crates. That's amazing. And just in time as well. Take a look at that. All remaining crates have been marked. Now we're just going to fall back straight to the evac beacon. Should be a mod of help highlighting spotted crates. You know what that reminds me of? Do you remember in Counter-Strike, like before 1.0? Do you remember in Counter-Strike there was a skin that you could get where it was like a targeting skin where all of the terrorists or all of, you know, whatever, they all had like hot pink and then their head was a bright color so that you could instantly aim for the headshot or at least more easily do so. I feel like that would be like this, right? Like high contrast skin for all crates, right? That's probably the way that I see it going down. All right, there it is. Without incident. Amazing. Alien response in 1. Get Grandpapa Dad's in there. Get Anakitas. That's excellent. We can go ahead and just mark it up with a raptor. And voila. There she is. Amazing. Just like that. Now, it wasn't flawless, but I'm hoping it's going to keep the field surgeon time down. Not too bad. And no Requiem. Oh, thank God. At least for one more stream. I can almost guarantee we'll have Requiem tomorrow then, if that's the case. There it is. Operation Witch Walk. Excellent. 8 out of 8. Fantastic. High five, bunnies. Let's go. Now you've uncovered why there are pink mechs in Battletech. Oh, it's called the Razzle Dazzle Camo that allows you to dazzle and understand exactly where your target is. My God. Oh, look at that. So I was just looking at the list on the right side. Unstable Toast, Yoni Moose, Jobin, Zest Riddle, and Creccio are all the next 5 on the list. And we've got some bunnies queued up right now. So that's pretty darn good. All right, so where are we at? Promotion-wise, promotion for Vergent, only out for 6 days. We've got a promotion for Silent Bop and Evil Bill. Let's go in and take those promotions in stride, and we'll wrap up here. Thank you so much for joining me today. So out to the armory. So what do we got? We got 3 promotions to apply. We got Vergent, and we got Needle Arsenal. We're going with Boosted Core. There's Bombardier for an extra 2 tiles. Combat Fitness. We got Boosted Core. Damage over time. Effects inflicted by grenades do 1 additional damage. Rockets, explosive grenades. I mean, I'll take it, especially with Needle Arsenal. I like that row. Love that. And then we've got Shinobi. Now, I don't think I've done any of this, like Blade Master, Combative, Surprise when you're coming out of concealment, and Light Foot. 20 mobility and 20% harder to detect while concealed. I feel like we just need someone who's going to be able to be hidden. So I'm going to go with Lightfoot and pick that up. And then last but not least, we got Evil Bill or Bluey. And we've been told, go down this row. Avenger. Nice. Pick that up. Excellent. Oh, thank you so much, Tank. MPG, Bloody Doves, NGNG. Oh, man, it's been a while since I've seen NGNG. Oh, and I've heard of Mecha Break. That might be kind of an interesting one to see. Well, there it is. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I think we did a really good job. We got through Liberation 4. We cleared out a bunch of stuff. We got a lot of new bunnies, and we're only growing as the campaign continues. And we're currently still in May. So as soon as we're able to clear up the additional missions that we've got out there, I think we've got one more. Definitely want to jump into the regional HQ and get that out as soon as possible. So it's very possible we'll hit that tomorrow. And that's really, really exciting. That having been said, it's possible we'll also see Requiem as it sounds. And I'll be perfectly honest, I'm a little scared, but the bunnies are with me, so I'm not as scared. So hopefully we can do this together. Anyway, the next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen, Ted Gem Plus with Requiem of Man. And like I said, hopefully we're going to be able to get through that rather smoothly. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.